Woo! All right. All right. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, it's daytime. Oh, we better get moving. We're ever gonna catch that stupid bat. We better get up there. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another episode of Man Hunts Bat. Welcome back to another episode of Man Eats Bat. Welcome back to another episode of Man Fries Bat in vegetable oil and eats it. We gotta get that rune. Gotta finish this quest, ladies and gentlemen. We gotta finish this quest. I don't want this perfumed letter stinking up my backpack, making a wafted trail of perfume stink that travels as I pass. I leave it like a wake as I pass by you. I'm gonna give people the wrong idea. So I got an idea. Got a strategy. I have a theory. Let's see if we can employ it. Oh man, I'm so close to level 20. Oh, I can taste it. It tastes kind of like mocha. Oh, that's just my mustache. Never mind. I would like if Rangers got a clicky. Could Rangers get a clicky? Rangers get no pet. Boo. We get no clicky. Boo. Okay. I think we might not. Aw. Well, that's convenient. What the fuck? Oh. I thought he flew into the fucking wall. That's the placeholder bat, so that's what we want. We want that down. That the normal the sanguine bat has a chance to spawn. There's also, of course, the pristine scarab. Also, of course, the pristine scarab. I don't know how long everything's been down. I don't want to catch everything on respawn. I don't even really want to fight all these other things. I'm just here for the bat. I wonder if I can see the bat from here. Rat that spawns that platform. I think it's possible. I might be able to see the bat here. Oh, wait. Okay, 39 minutes. We got that. Oh, didn't Rangers have strength at one point too? I thought we had strength at one point. Ooh! I figured out how sneak works! I'm sneaking now! Being sneaky. I actually have a recurve bow. I opted for the recurve bow because it has a faster attack speed, even though it has one less damage. I think the faster attack speed is worth it in the long run. I guess the strategy here would just be to let everything else respawn and then just grab it all and kite it to the guard and just have the guard whack it all down so I don't have to deal, burn through my mana. And then just try to get the bat. Sanguine bat. So this part of the stream is just going to be waiting. We're just going to be waiting and post it up here. It's not going to be very exciting. I'm going to go invisible myself. Just cast camouflage. I just cast camouflage IRL. Hey, who's that? That rat better not be trying to attack me. I'm gonna say, I'm not invisible anymore. What do you mean? Oh! There we go. I am invisible. Is somebody else here trying to farm that? Where did that aggroed that rat? Somebody pull it from above. Must have. They must be pulling from above. They're up there with the they gotta be up there with beetles. The beetles! Already, my game is at 15.5 gigs. Oh god, patch when? Patch when, please? Patch when? Okay, let's go ahead and deal with these. That way we can just get our bat. All of you. Oi. All of you. Come on then, come on. You lot. Dude, what's up with my frames? I get some terrible frames right now. Got a disease. That's how you do it, boys. That's how you do it. What do you mean my casting is interrupted? By what? Ain't nothing. Ain't nothing there. Oh, oh! Hey! That's my sanguine bat, you bastard! Not looking good right now. Bullmoosin, help me! You know I need this freaking... You know I need this shit. Ooh, take a lot of abuse down here right now. Damn it! Damn it! What's up, Pepsi? What's up, Waldo? Finally got into the beta. Oh, nice. Congrats. Did you get into the beta on Friday, or did you get a +1? Where's it, Cam? Ah, I'm still waking up. Still waking up, so I look kind of like a I kind of look like a sleep deprived swamp frog or something. I look like a frog. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why I was thinking frog. Oh boy. Well, fuck this bat. Fuck that rat too. Also, these guys up above me are literally trying to pull both bosses, and it's very annoying. It's very annoying because they're not the only ones in the world that are trying to do this quest. I respect the fact that they got the one boss up there, but come on, people! Give a gamer a leg up here once in a while. I gotta get shit done too. You know what I really gotta do is level divination, because camouflage is tricky to cast. I'm always failing it. Flick that hair back and let's go live. Ready. You missed the beetle, sir. Sir? Sir, you missed the beetle. Mustache is very mocha flavored at the moment. Alright, running out of time here. Probably only one more opportunity for that boss bat to spawn before... before it gets dark. Huh? Is that something spawned down there? We better pull that out of there. A rat? Oh, it's a damn goddamn placeholder, son of a bitch. At least they pulled it. I don't have to deal with them. Ragged leather gloves. What are those? 35 silver. Holy shit! AC 10. Strength +3. Wow. I would buy those, but it's kind of a lot of silver for it's like kind of a lot. Pretty good though. I think I remember I had some other gloves on the playtest, but I can't remember. Can't remember what they were now. On this character, we got basically a full set of rusty chain. So once Phil can up iron chain, and so from rusty to tarnished, that'll be nice. Oh, fucking good. Oh, I gotta get that fucking mandible. I gotta get that mandible. Oh, I gotta get it. Hey, can we get a cinder beetle mandible today? I want it because I also have flame burst applied via imbue weapons. So does that mean I can get like possibility of double flame burst procs? How much for the mandible? What is he gonna say? 80 silver. 50 silver? Get out of town! 50 silver! No shot. No, I'll give you 25. No shot. I'll give you 25. I'll give you 30 right now. Called the art of the deal. You know what that's called? That's called the art of the deal. No reply. Missing Skyrim and Stalker mods. This game seems a little too masochistic. Dude, no! This game is fantastic! This game is so good. It really is. You have to... It's like jumping into a river with a current. You can't swim against the current, you know? You might flail around and try to fight the current, but ultimately you just gotta kind of go with it. Learn its shape and eddies. Once you get but basically I'm saying once you get the mechanics down, then you know, the world is your oyster, you know. It's like there's so much out there, none of it like lends itself, none of it is like, "Hey gamer!" Like it's not yellow paint gaming. None of it is yellow paint gaming. So it's just like all just kind of figuring out how to live and survive and move through this world without getting torn apart by dogs. Bro, I'm gonna get a gym membership. I'm like looking at the preview window over there, and I'm looking like skinnier than I think I ever have. I'm looking skinny, dude. I need to fucking put some meat on these bones. I need Phil's wife to start cooking an extra portion for me at the table. If anybody sees Phil, tell him that I said I want his wife to start cooking an extra portion for me at the table. Oh man, I'm not looking to live long, am I? I kind of got a little bit of a death wish there, don't I? Phil is like 6'7". He's like 6'7". That's the kind of muscle I need, bro. I need to put some body weight on. Put some muscle on my frame. So even though I'll never stand 6'7", I'll feel like it. I got some dumbbells around here somewhere. I used to throw them around all the time as part of a morning routine, but I kind of just like slack. I like slack now. Skeleton 130-pound gang, where them long jobs at? Big true. Big truing. Oh my god, I'm not even invisible, am I? Oh, I am. I am. I am. Well, we're about out of time here. For that stupid bat to spawn. You guys better pull this rat before I erase it via gate. Hang here? No, I can't because that rat will see me. What if I just hung right here? Then I can't see. Hmm. Oh, I've appeared. Son of a bitch! Placeholder again. We sneak by the rat without pulling. The answer is... shit! Well, it's nighttime anyway. We're about to get locked in there. I'll have to come back in the morning. Well, I don't know. Maybe there's one more opportunity for a spawn? The hell was that? You hear that? Get to cut and you'll look like Bruce Lee. Then we will flow like water. We could do that. I could make that a thing. I could make that my thing. I know it's like Bruce Lee's thing, but I could just make it my thing. I don't think he's even around anymore. I don't think he'll sue. Oh my god, it is difficult leveling that divination. Here's a question I have. If your divination, the higher your governing spell is, the higher your governing spell is, does that mean you fail it? You fail less? or that the spell ends early less often? That's a question I have. That's a question I have. Oh, you said the OST is really nice. Well, we're actually listening to my music. We're actually listening to my playlist on Spotify. But yes, I definitely agree that the in-game soundtrack composed by Robert is fantastic. It's so good. Really very good. Yep. Oh, I think I might be able to see the bat if he spawns here. We're like actually hunting. So what happens if you have a mob tagged and then you kill the mob, but you don't untag the tracking? Does it continue tracking after the mob respawns? So like if I'm trying to get the sanguine bat, and I start tracking it, then I kill it or somebody else kills it, but I don't untrack it? And one, does tracking just auto untrack? And two, will it automatically track same mob when it respawns? Uh-oh. Time to go! Well, let's come back in the morning. Everybody's just chilling, huh? Enjoying the cool evening breeze after a long, hot day in the desert. No. Hello. Got him. Damn. Dude, I get pelts so rarely. So rarely. Two rich copper nodes. All the miners must be sleeping. I can't believe I got those, man. Usually there's like not even a single node you can get out here. Probably right at the very end of needing much copper anyways. I forget what these guys con. Wait till they pull one and con it. Let's have a little look-see, yeah? On blue. Well, let's see. We'll probably run around until the rest of the sow is worn off, and then run back to town. And I'll see what the boys are up to. We got 3 minutes! Alright, well, I guess we're not running very far. Well, I guess it's gonna be a short trip. Somebody's out here cutting my fleurs. This cannot be. Dude, I don't know what that is. Is that agave? What is that? It's gotta be like agave or something. Can't harvest it yet. Day and night looks sick. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. It's real darkness. Definitely. And I have a trait that lets me see better in the dark. This is what seeing better in the dark looks like. Imagine if you didn't have that trait. It's pretty dark. It's like scary dark. Oh yeah, the skybox is beautiful too, and the weather and everything. They are still dialing in weather transition. Weather kind of transitions kind of abruptly, but the storms are fucking awesome looking. The lightning is really cool. Dawn and dusk look incredible. Big forest biome where the tree city is, Phalandraw. That looks amazing too, and it's got its own sort of like separate color palette and particle system. And then there's going to be like a snow area with snow particles and shaders. It's going to be great. This game is it's already a lot of fun, and it's pre-early access, right? Then over time they're just going to keep adding content and areas and new races and new classes, new dungeons and stuff. It's like a real thing, a real adventure experience. I'm excited by that idea because I didn't play EQ. So like I don't have like a, oh man, I played this game for 10 years and saw it develop from this expansion to this expansion, and all this stuff happened during this time. I don't really have a game like that. Till now. This is it. Maybe we go and see if we can kill cinder beetles. Actually, I might like to get that. I might like to get that mandible. Hey, monkey. Monkey, would you like to go and help me not die fighting a cinder beetle so I can try to get a mandible? Second question. Second question. Do you know it's the Cinder Sentinels that drop the mandible, huh? Ooh. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to kill those. Alright. Never mind. How are you doing today, monkey? What are you up to? Bitch, bitch, bitch. What? That's a very undragon-like comment. No idea, just got home. Welcome home, sir. Welcome home, sir. What's wrong, dragon? How you feeling, by the way? Feeling any better today, dragon? Strength X1. Obadiah's Marchers. That's pretty cool. Those are pretty nice boots. I really would like to get the haste cape. We probably should consider spending some time trying to fight Obadiah and seeing how often the haste cape drops, you know?
Kevin_has_Pepsi has no inventory space. But they dropped you this sub.
Hey!
Amazing.
Well, hey there! Why, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the 2 months. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Dragon had a bad day mining. So many bards on so. Oh god, skipping all the tin and taking all the silver. Oh, disgusting. That's nasty. That's straight up That's dirty. Man, I mean, honestly, just wait until, like, you know, it's early access or whatever, and all the guilds are in. I feel like people already know that they're, like, they have strategies where they're going to try to lock down entire maps of ore. And just be the first guild to do anything, and lock out other guilds. I have a feeling that that might actually be a thing. Unless some different tweaking or timing rate of node respawn is adjusted or randomized. I feel like even right now, a few organized players could literally just dominate the ore on an entire map, or whatever it might be. Oh, we got one of those pelts, man. Those are they drop so rarely for me that they actually feel meaningful. I'm still very much needing tons of rawhide that we can skill up backpacks, and I can finally move on to hide. Like, I cannot believe I'm almost level 20 and we're still stuck on raw. I can't even reliably craft rawhide yet because I can't get enough of it. You literally need thousands of pieces of rawhide. It's insane, bro. I'm exaggerating. You don't need thousands. You definitely need hundreds. You're feeling better? Good. I don't want to eat, though. Well, you maybe should, or at least have some nutritious broth or fruit juice or something. I tend to reach for pineapple juice when I start to feel ill because it has bromelain in it, which is very strong antibacterial immune booster. Plus the vitamin C. Well, I'm lucky getting all these ghost poppies. Usually, these are harvested. It's time to join a group and get to 20. I can't. This, like, gathering without so is brutal. It's just really hard to go back to normal running speed after you've had a so. Yeah, bromelain, super anti-inflammatory as well. Definitely. But yeah, anytime I get the pineapple juice when I'm just coming down with something, that usually really helps. Okay, let's see if we can catch a so. Oh my god. I actually have 2 pelts. First time ever. This might actually be my lucky day. Chat, our luck is turning around. Our luck is turning around. It's a brand new day, chat. We're finding copper. We're getting pelts. I only had to wait till level 17 to be able to have a chance. To have a chance at level 1 materials. Dude, I'm actually honestly having better luck resourcing while not having a sow right now. Just getting lucky. Alright, here we go. Third. Damn. Getting greedy. I know I'm getting greedy. Oh my god. Oh my god! I can't believe these jackals are everywhere. Beating them up with a mining pick too. That's just inhumane. Things are surprisingly robust. I'm level freaking 17, man. Maybe Ranger really just does suck. Maybe Ranger does suck. Oh no. Oh no! I can't even do the young jackal pups anymore because of my faction thing. Oh, guys. Oh, that's not good. Not good at all. Oh, it's barely anything. Barely any of an adjustment at all. No pelts for you. Looks like I can kill the jackal pups without faction adjustment. I just can't kill the Ashura shapeshifters. Hey, what up, Justin? Welcome back. Foggy night where you are. Oh, I like a foggy night. I do. Back when street lamps used to be that halogen. There's that sort of amber hue that would color the fog. Nice. Of course, they've made all of the streetlights shitty LEDs. That doesn't look as nice out there anymore. It looks eerie. That's right. That's right. Yeah, I'm all about halogen core. I'm halogen maxing. This is what they stole from you. Oh my god, I need more storage already. I need I think what what I really want to do is get a lot of bone together and make flux alchemy. Guess I should probably run into the top level of Worm's Bane and just start slapping skeletons around for a while. Who's on? Omen's on. Hey, what are you doing? Let's go see if we can kill Cinder Sentinels. Let's go farm Cinder Beetles. I know we can't kill a Cinder Sentinel. I know we can't, but I'm gonna try. Oh, it's unique. Grind those up quick. Yeah, there's two different jawbones? No, I didn't. There's somebody selling the weapon for 50 silver, but it's probably already sold. I kind of want it though because it can cast Flame Burst. But I only have 50 silver. So I would be completely broke again if I buy that. I hope somebody else buys it so I don't have the opportunity. Both can be weapons. One's just shittier. Whichever can they both cast Flame Burst? Because the one that was for sale was the one that can cast Flame Burst. Got him for the armor, right? There is a merchant here who will buy my stone. I don't have to run all the way down there. This is about mandibles. I want to get a cinder sentinel's mandible, so that I can have a cool dagger. Want it? I'm looking for. Looking for it. We can also get cinder beetle boots going. I'd like to maybe take a look at those. I was asking you, Monkey, if you wanted to go and fight, try to fight cinder beetles. Somebody's selling fire, emerald, copper earrings, 12 silver each. That's a little much for copper. Is that a little much for copper? +1? What do you think about that? What do you think about that, Dragon? Cinder beetle mandible. So it looks like it can drop from any cinder beetle? And here are the boots. AC 10, strength +5, stamina +1. Can we go fight cinder beetles? Monkey? Can we go fight cinder beetles? Can we go fight him? I gotta take a screenshot. Here's the mandible. I want this. I want this. I want this item. Chance on hit, level 7 flame burst. Flashing. Most classes. And here are the boots. Pretty cool. Both of them together make your cold resistance, lower your cold resistance, so don't wear these and go and fight ice monsters or something. These lower your cold resistance so much that you could get fucking beat up by an ice cube. Drop an ice cube on your foot, it was like you would probably like die. Dragon says, "Do you have silver jewelry?" I have 1 piece of silver. You gave me 1 piece of silver yesterday, actually. Fire emerald. That's the stuff I need. I have some fire emerald to give you, actually, Dragon, and some other jewels. Let me give it to you. And all the fire emerald stuff I give you, Dragon, like, is, you know, for crafting stuff specifically that I'm interested in. But everything else, all the other gems, are just for, like, whatever, like, whoever and whatever. Here's the other reason we go and we fight cinder beetles, Monkey. Here's the other reason, because we can get the cinder beetle carapaces, and then we can turn them into that Halt beetle wrangler guy, and he'll give us cinder beetle shields, which actually have an illumination effect, a clicky illumination effect. But then you can also give those shields to Dragon, and Dragon can disenchant them and turn them into magic powder and make more jewelry. So it's all circular, man. It's all like connected, bro. It's like, when I think about it sometimes, man, I feel like it's all like connected, like some cosmic math, man. I don't charge, just get out of here. I don't charge, just donation or math. I was just randomly attacked by like a gnat or something. Yeah, you don't charge. I know, that's very nice. Very nice, Dragon. I'm happy to throw constant funds at you in service of your jewelry making. We will help. See, that's the thing, Monkey. If let's go and fight cinder beetles. We will help. We will help Dragon, even without being able to throw a coin at him. And anyway, we better get out there. I'm sure it's probably fucking camped. Oh, I'm a little bit worried. If this game blows up, like, you're not even gonna be able to do anything in it, because everybody's gonna be everywhere and just be like, "I was here first. I'm gonna be here all day and probably some of tomorrow." I'm just thinking worst case scenario. I have 2 flawed fire emeralds and 2 chipped ones. I'll just hang on to the chipped ones. What tier is flawed? Dude, seriously, what am I actually doing right now? Okay, yeah, I remember now. Guess if I had more bat wings, I could turn them into bat braids and sell them for more money. Oh, you can make silver with the flawed. Let's go! I'm gonna get it to you right now, bro. Oh, what about a necklace? What about a neck and another earring? And that way I can keep the, I can keep the 1 point of agility from the black pearl on my ring, and the other point of agility, on my pack ring. I gotta keep that ring on. Well, I don't got to, but I just gotta keep it with me. It's nice it's got AC on it, too. It's a nice little ring. A little cutie. You need more silver ore for links? I will give you the silver that I have as well. I have a little bit of silver in the bank. I give all my metals to Phil. So if he logs on anytime soon, I'll ask him if he has any silver handy. He might. Oh! Ask the guy how much for the mandible. The last guy wanted 50 sil. This guy won 75! Did I say the same thing as I said to the last guy? I'll give you 30 right now. I'll give you 30 right now. Yeah, monkey. Let's go do it, man. Let's go fight cinder beetles. Obviously, I think there's a chance that there's going to be, like, everyone is going to be fighting cinder beetles now. There's a chance that that is going to be the case, but I'm gonna get a sow and run out there and check it out. I've never even fought one of them. I don't even know how freaking hard they are. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. The failure rate on the goddamn tanning, man. Hey, bum, what's up, man? How you doing? That's right. You're not wrong, bum. You're not wrong. Bum says that's a secret to good business. Get two interested parties and tell them lies about each other. He's not wrong. You know, I should say the other guy offered me his for 30, bro. What do you mean 75? The other guy offered his for 30, bro. Omen keeps ignoring my party invites. Nobody ever comes to my party. I send these handmade cards. Send handmade cards to people, and no one comes to my party. I just have all this extra giant red plastic bowls filled with popcorn, all to myself. Here's a bloodstone. An emerald. A lapis lazuli. And here are two flawed fire emeralds, dragon, and then let me get you some magic fronds and some silver. I have some silver ore. Can you smelt silver? I hope so. I got a pointy hat too. Maybe I'll wear my pointy hat. Thank you for the buffs. Can you accept the trade though? Great. Great, just go ahead and click that button there. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Oh god, we need lots of leather. We need lots of leather. Need lots of bone chips. Wait, who's got sew out here? Do you? Bet you do. Can I has? Can I has? Thank you. Alright, sell the stone. Let's go out and con those beetles. Let's go out and see the beetles. I've never seen the beetles before. Let's go see the beetles. I'm on my way, monkey. First guy bought the 50 silver and is reselling for 75. Ooh, you think that's what it is? You think that's what it is, Dragon? You think 50 was low? So the guy just bought it and was like, oh man, I bet I can make 25 on the top. You would have? Oh, so you think the mandible was worth 50 sil? Oh shit. Yeah, you know what? Let me find out if he actually ended up selling it. Let me see if he sold it. I bet that'll mean you're right. Oh, Fei Fang? Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Anybody seen a little goblin with a pointy hat? There he is. But I know folks that want the item for the armor craft as well. My hat is sexy. Yeah, I do like the pointy hat. I have chainmail on my covering my brain case at the moment, so I'm gonna keep that there until we get that dwarf. Until we get that dwarf to join us. He can take all the beatings. I'll keep the chainmail. Alright, let's see if we can grab a tank. Zip is in Telekir. Let's send some to Zip anyway. I want to farm cinder beetles. Would you join us to farm Sindel beetles? Group? Alright, no worries. Do you think, can we farm these beetles right now, Dragon, at 16, 15, 17? Do you know what they would con? Are they like super tough, or am I thinking correctly that we might be able to take them on? Oh! Oh, Dragon! Can I come get that necklace? Monkey, I'll be right back. I gotta go run into Dragon. He made a necklace. Yeah, I have one earring. Yeah, so a necklace would be perfect, and then another earring, if you have material. If you have the materials. Oh, Zip got the measure stick. That's something else we can do while we're there, is work on the measure stick quest. Monkey, if you see a tank up there, if you see a tank player or know one, or have a friend or something that's nearby, whatever, say something, I'll invite. Oh, you got the earring? Beautiful. I'll be right there. I'll be right to the jewelry craft. Waiting on Dell. Have you heard from Dell? I don't know when Dell's going to be on. I haven't heard from anybody today. You made and you made an upgrade for the ring too. Thank you. Oh, silver set. Ooh, I'm so excited right now. You want the copper stuff to give to people? Because that would be a-okay with me. Oh, dragons. Oh, man. Thank you. Rice. Over. Thank you, dragon. Thank you. This jewelry I will keep for my rogue character. I had a rogue that I already rolled, but I named it Sanguine, and then I discovered later that that is a Twitch streamer who simultaneously or subsequently logged on and tried to get that name and found out that it had been taken and was big sad. So I found him and gave it to him. I was like, "Oh man, I don't want to do you dirty like that, bro. Like that's like literally your name. It's not even a question." All right, I'm coming up. Coming back up. Go check out them. Check out the Beatles. Use a level off from... Oh, you meant the measuring stick quest. Yeah, okay, we'll wait for Dell. We'll wait for Dell for the measuring stick, of course. But we can definitely go con... We can go check out the Beatles. Oh, hang on. Somebody's selling fine wood bow. Wait a minute! Fine wood bow, not worn. Damage 12, attack delay 43. Ooh, that's pretty good, actually. That's really not bad. That's not bad at all. I gotta make an adjustment here to my camera. Got me in the wrong spot. Now I gotta double check. I got like... Not the ideal time to be doing this, to be honest. But I keep noticing that my shit is all off-centered. Oh god, it's getting worse. Well, we're gonna have to mess with that later. It's not that bad. But... I miss the days when I didn't even use a cam. Those are my favorite days. Want another ring? Sure. Can I pick it up in a minute? I want to run out there and con those beetles. Can I pick it up next time I see you? What are you thinking of making? Same thing or like something else? The Azure Pack Ring gives a +1, so it's like copper tier. You wanna go, monkey? Ready to run? Oh, I'm not attached to it. I just have to keep it. I just have to keep it so I can swap to it. Yeah, I'd be happy to have another ring. Sure, yeah. Something with, either another Black Pearl. Black Pearl would be fine. The AGI is definitely useful, and the Dex is, of course, useful because of ranged. So those would be, like, Strength, Dex, and AGI in that order. Or... Dex, Strength, AGI in that order are probably my top 3 stats for Ranger. Thank you. Nice dagger. Yeah, I don't actually know where to get Dizik's dagger, but I had heard about it, and I would definitely love it for my rogue. I would be happy to get that. Great. Waldo says I just ran by you. What up, Waldo? Be careful out here in the Strand, Waldo. If you go to the Strand, it can get a little gnarly out here. It can get a little hectic with people running large groups of mobs from Telekir all the way to the gate here. Alright, Monkey, I got like a little path that I take to get across the Strand. A path laden, hopefully, on a good day, with resources. Like this floor. And if we get really lucky, we can find some silver for Dragon. We're able to outcompete the dirty bards. Keep grabbing it up. You guys, you know, it took me all the way till today to realize that the shared bank slots you could put bags in. So you could put backpacks in there. I just thought it was like just 2 slots. And then I was like, wait a minute, I bet you could put a bag there. I have no idea why I am so dumb. I don't know what happened to me. I feel like it might have been lead, exposure to lead in my early age. Maybe living alongside highways for so many years. Maybe the last 2 houses I lived in had a lot of black mold. But there's gotta be an explanation as to why my IQ is so suspiciously missing when it counts. Hey Carl, how you doing, Carl? Welcome back. What's going on, bud? Leave all the banks are regional now. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I don't mind that. Don't touch that fucking node, you bastard. You bastard! What is it? Okay, it's just tin. Okay, I just wanted to see what it was. If it was silver, it was gonna be highway robbery, sir. I know we're supposed to be playing nice out here. So whenever I rob you, I will say please and thank you. Dude, I'm gonna listen to, can we listen to this song again? I fucking love this track. Here's a link to it on Spotify. That guy is filled with so much ore right now. Or maybe Telekir goodies. You never see a goblin moving that slow. Loving the thunderstorm? Yeah, me too. Not in his bag yet. It's not his. Oh, I like that. I like that. Think we should pull into the Halfling camp for a bowl of refreshing stew? It's hard to say no. Hard to say no to that. Also, there's a node that can spawn here. It's like mostly buried, so you can just see the tippy top of it. Usually right about there. Go up here and do /take do. You'll get a nice scoop of stew. Halfling special. I know you're a goblin and all, but this is the type of shit we get down on with these hairy feet. I mean, we don't put the feet in the soup. Never mind. Okay, let's con these beetles. I'm gonna put my shit on in case the worst occurs. Okay, so Monkey, you probably already know this, but I'm just saying it anyway. As we run over here to the quarry, any of those big orange beetles, make sure to con them. Don't assume that they're the passive ones, because the sentinels will not be passive. They can be out there walking around, especially if somebody has been to the area recently and disturbed them. Wandering Ghoul. Is it made with real halfling? Asks Monkey, or is it half and half? That up, you're gonna run afoul of the law in no time, sir. I can tell you this: a life lived in such crime only has one end. Alright, I'm going in. Let's get the camouflage on. Alright, I'm going in. Oh, I'm not going down that way. I don't know if I'll be able to get out. So we do have people camping, of course, doing exactly what I want to do, which is cinder beetles. But maybe we can grab them from another side. Oh, I don't know, man. They're conning red, bro. I don't know, dude. I think that guy just died too, man. One of their party members. I think that guy just got murdered. Oh no, it was a feigned death. Yeah, they're conning red. They're conning red. I'm not sure. That one's conning blue. The ones up here are conning blue. Harvester. Does the mandible drop from all of the beetle types, or only from like drones or something? Dragon, do you know offhand? Oh yeah, that guy. That you can see his. You can see. Watch out. You can see him talking. I don't know. Are they indifferent? They are. They're indifferent. Let me talk to these guys. Drones drop the smaller mandible. The sentinels drop the flamer. We can get the smaller mandible from the harvesters. Also, what about the carapace that can be turned into the shield? Is that dropped by smaller ones, or do they need to be the sentinels? Any? Okay, maybe we try pulling one of these here. I'm gonna try snaring it here. Hearing it. Are you able to get a pet at all? There you go. Oh, so I guess these guys aren't gonna let us take any beetles at all. Trust Book Turner has a quest for mining nodes down here. That's the quest where you can get a backpack. It's at the moment it's just a force. It's the same 4-slot backpack that you can buy, but you get it. You can get it in a cool color. Go get you another pet. Is there another ramp down into it? I don't think so. I think there's only that ramp. I'm actually talking to that party right now, Monkey. They just invited me, but I think we're too many. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, let's go! Alright, let's drop party. Who's your tank? So I can set up my assist. Cinder beetle eye, cinder beetle legs. Mm-hmm. Rippy is still trying to sell that cinder beetle mandible. Why is that not selling? Because you're asking too much money for it, bitch! Hey, what's up, Channing Tatum? You know what would be a good name for a caster would be Channeling Tatum? Channing Tauntum. I see. I missed that. That's good too. I've tried just Ranger on this beta, but I have also played an Inquisitor to level 20 on the playtests. Level 20 Ranger on the alpha. I started a Enchanter, but didn't really level it. On Crevea. I have a low-level Bard as well. But basically, the only ones I've gotten to level 20 have been Inquisitor and Ranger so far. Oh, no. And, I have a Rogue up to, I think, level 18, maybe. A Rogue on Crevea at 18. Fucking beetles are slapping. Look at the damage these guys are taking. Somebody better heal that dead things, guy. This isn't looking good. Better snare him up. And fear him up. Did my fear. Ooh, that's a little scary, guys. Set tracking on Omen in case we get separated. That was a little scary. Can't believe how many buffs I have on right now. My buff bar is like all filled up. It's like scrollable at this point. Inquisitor looks interesting to you? Inquisitor is interesting. It is very cool. Hybrid class. Chanter tank. Its DPS is a little low. But its CC ability is very welcome, and it gets a Darth Vader like force choke, which I have enjoyed, which can really be useful to stop things from running. You have an AoE stun every 12 seconds that lasts 6 seconds. Fantastic. It's very good. And your ability to deny casters is unmatched by any other class. But because of the low damage output on an Inquisitor, it's a hard solo class. It's very difficult to get anything done solo. So it's good. It's good to have an Inquisitor if you have like a group where you're always grouping up. If you have a nice static group, then if your group, you know, takes a break or something like that, you get some downtime. Maybe start another class that has more solo ability. Ain't got no fire. Oh, there it is. Everything is so bright here. This Hastrel guy keeps saying that his sound is bugged. He's got no sound in game. Hey, Simple. What's going on? How's your night going, bud? Bumping the new Era album, waiting for my buddy to jump on Marathon. Nice. What are you playing? Are you doing a knife melee? What are you playing on Marathon? Still no sound. What's going on? What's going on with our buddy Hashel here? But he had his fucking like his Windows sound selections got changed or something. He says, "Okay, never mind." What was it? Running recon. You're doing recon. You have a medic and an assassin. So, like, when you do recon, do you get to, like, tag players? Or mark them in some way? I didn't even know that there were, like, separate classes. I'm gonna have to sit down and watch more of Marathon's gameplay. Oh, Control S. Control S will mute sound effects entirely. Oh! TIL. How we doing over here? We're chilling, man. We're chilling. We're out here camping fire beetles, hoping for a mandible drop. And in case of no mandible drop, root that bitch. Root that bitch. Can't root him. Also, he's gonna fucking pull on me, dude. I don't know what I've done. See if he'll resist my snare here. Okay, we got a snare on him. Maybe we can try to put a fear on him. Worked. Slight chance to be removed by damage. Is it good? Is it a good idea to... We are now on that aggro list? What does that mean? Whose aggro list? What are we talking about? I missed what happened. Gotta clear our names from the aggro list, apparently. I didn't see what happened, but something maybe got tagged or I don't know what. Oh, the train ran past us and we got on the list. I see. I see. I didn't know that actually. So, yeah, so if you're even nearby. Yeah, if you're even nearby and they run past you, you get on the table, huh? Interesting. That's good to know. What's up, Cage? How you doing, bud? Welcome, welcome. You the key yet? The key yet? Yeah, good to see you too. You on right now? If I did. Do you know anybody who got? Do you know anybody who got in just now on the lottery? Because they all got +1s, and I might get a +1 in the future, but because I was in the alpha, no +1s yet. Might get one though. Uh-oh. No one ever had the idea to make an MMO where people play as the beetles and the rats. Fight for survival against the humanoid onslaught. All my friends play EQ or Tarkov, none interested in M&M, sadly. They just don't know yet. That's all that is. They just don't know. Everybody's bouncing. Well, Monkey, looks like we need to put another squad together. Gonna stay out here. We're gonna need a full squad. We can do this one. Gotta go mow a lawn tomorrow. Another ranger out here doing it too. What? My thing didn't queue. I gotta start throwing down fire arrow advantage or burning embers on these guys. Monkey says I solo these easily. Or I could solo these easily. That's what you think. Till one of these things bites you on the butt. Yes, it's Boger. It's all Boger. Gonna make a halfling druid. Woo! Or if you get a key, I'll keep you in mind, man. I'll keep you in mind. You bet. You bet, Cage. Be great to get another. It'd be great to get another streamer in. How's the XP on these? Do you have insight, by the way? Do you have is that what tranquility does? Yeah. Okay. Team Neufers. Yeah, we gotta get Cage in. We gotta get Cage in, you guys. Cage, you're in my Discord, right? Could you do me a favor and send me a DM, Cage, on Discord? Monkey, I'm AFK for a second. If something is attacking me, let me know. Can you let me know in Twitch chat? Oh. That's strike one. Who's that? Can we join them? Is that person just soloing? Or are they with Boger? I'm gonna invite them. Ah, they're already in a party. Oh, you killed a named in Wormsbane. Nice. Did you get any good loot? think my UI might be a little, like, weird, bugged out. No, it's fine. Oh, my strength buffs are about to wear off. Uh-oh. I just pulled aggro because the one was the feared one pulled aggro. Mez. God, this is not looking good. I'm gonna circle kite for a minute. See if you can potentially mez the new one. There we go. That's fine. Boy. Level 20 enchanter. Saber. Ogre, I like the name. Yeah, hell yeah. He's an ogre with a bow! Brilliant!
Cage-O-Matic has no inventory space. But they dropped you this sub. Amazing. You've been a
Ooh!
breath of fresh air on Twitch, my dude. Appreciate it.
Dang, Cage, not necessary, but thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thanks for 2, bro. Appreciate it. Thanks for the heads up about that train. A barmaid? What is this? He's got a wench? He's got his own wench? Still going with Halfling Ranger? Oh yeah. Yeah, Halfling Ranger, and I'm on level 17 right now. Bitch smacked me, now she gets put to work? Oh no, bro. Want to Mez one or something? There we go. I'll taunt. I shouldn't have taunted though. Yeah. Just keep it on the barmaid. That works for me. Knocking levels out, trying to. I'm trying to rush to the 20 so I can get so. It's painful not having so reliably because it makes like harvesting, all the other stuff that I want to do. It makes harvesting a lot harder. Or I should say, it doesn't make it harder. It just makes it slower. What is this down here? Yev? Level 23 Druid. Sheesh! Fleet. Feral. Who's Feral? 17 Shaman. I'll invite him in. Mez. Does this game have specters and sand giants? Yes. Yes. Brienne is like, I'm in! Alright, well we got a chamois now, so that gives us some heals, yeah? You want to pull, since you have Mez and stuff, do you want to be the puller up there? There's one up top right now we can pull down to us on the ramp. I can grab it, if you don't already have something coming. I will see, I will take a look. Like you got something already. Carapace. Grab that one from the top of the ramp, I think. Maybe we should make a fire? Oh my god! Is that a sentinel? Or just a fire beetle? Oh, I hope it doesn't aggro. Oh, that's gonna aggro. Don't get back. Get back from it. Get back from that sentinel. Oh my god, that could have been terrible, man. Dude, if that had gotten close to the other cinder beetle that was aggroed on me, it probably would have aggroed as well. Oh. Oh god, how much so do I have left? 19 minutes. Yikes. Freaked me out just now. Okay, this could get a little strange here. Where's that guy going? Right? What's up, F. Lovikov? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? We get a druid in? Oh, we got a druid! Good you get a long weekend here in Australia, so chilling and procrastinating chores. Nice. Nice. Are you playing the game? Did you get into the beta? Here, I gotta turn my AC off. I'm starting to get a little chilly. Give me a quick second. I'm gonna go AFK here. Right back. Does anybody in chat know the recipe for the shield that I have to give to Halt? Is it 1 leg and 1 carapace? Old McStabbin, best solo class Necro. Necro is great. You can also do a lot of soloing on Enchanter if you have some skill, because you can do what these guys are doing and have a charmed pet. So you can do a lot of Enchanter gameplay, solo ability too. But it's a, you know, it takes a little bit of work to be a good Enchanter. It's kind of if you're not an EQ person, like an EQ vet or whatever, it might be a little bit much to take on as a brand new player. But I'm sure you grow into it like anything else. And then I think the pet, the Beastmaster is probably a pretty good solo. Well, because pet. Bard. Bard is an excellent solo class as well. You can do a lot of crazy circle kiting with Bard. Getting mobs to fight each other. We've seen Quatos on his Bard during the playtests. He would run sand giants around in groups of like 6 to 8 of them in these huge circles, and they just beat each other up. That was the wrong one, Boger. What is even happening here right now? Now that's a bard. Just like the real thing. Yeah, he's definitely quadding, he was doing well quadding the giants. Fun to watch. It's like, damn, dude. Like, that is so powerful. Chanter or Bard Wizard combos are really fucking strong as well. Really strong. Because the Bard can get them all grouped up, circle kiting them in a big group, and then Wiz can just nuke. Strong combo. But yeah, so far as solos, Necro is probably going to be your strongest. then enter Bard. %99.99% experience guaranteed. Oh, F. Lovikov says, know nothing about EQ or this style. I could be complaining the game isn't super casual. It's not, but once you learn the mechanics, once you spend some time learning the mechanics, it's like any other game. You pick it up quickly. I've had no experience at all with EverQuest, and I've been playing this game since the play tests, and I just love it. I learn stuff every day, though. I'm constantly learning things that EQ veterans probably already know. But we're getting there. Guess we should maybe med a little. Super impressed when they brought in macros. Yeah, nice. Yeah, the macros are great so far. We don't have a pause command yet, so I hope we get that, and I hope we get that soon in the future here. Not sure what's going on here. What's the plan here? I'm gonna try to pull one of these guys onto me. That's, yeah, I'm just gonna pull that one onto me. See, monkey, run if you need to. You're getting pretty low. Like run up the ramp and circle kite. That beetle was gonna fucking kill me, dude. Oh. Watch, yeah, you're good kite, good kite. That's a good kite. I am very low on health here. Okay, alright. I need heals. What are we working on here? Get this worker down. Oh man, got really messy. This could still turn into a wipe. Oh god, oh god, oh lord, oh god, he coming. Oh lord, he coming though! He coming! Oh lord, he coming! Get that one. And snare it up. I'm trying. I got him. I snared him. We got him. Got him. Let's just... get him down there. Ooh. Oh my lord. This is crazy right now. Look at everyone's health. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so scary right now. Phil. Phil's checking it out. Yo, Phil, we need some dwarf action, bro. We need some dwarf action. The bloodlust. How is the bloodlust right now, bro? Oh god, I'm so low. I'm gonna get hit one time and it's gonna be it for me. Oh my god. Oh dear lord. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Can we not... whatever just happened there, can we not have that happen again? Oh my god. Oh! Oh my god. Easy peasy, he says. Oof. Which haste do I have? Just haste. No adrenaline. Can't wait for level 20 so I get stone skin. Ender check? Nice. We're trying to get a mandible to drop, but we're not fighting the right mobs for it. So in the meantime, we're just getting carapace and legs so that we can turn them into shields at Holt Beetle Wrangler, and then we can give them to Dragon so he can disenchant them for powders. Also, I kind of just like want one of the shields on my Inquisitor because it has a light feature, and I can't take infravision on an Inquisitor, so it would be nice to have some light. So, we've gotten some carapace and some glands. Also, that backpack quest is down here, but I don't know, man. That's probably better. That's probably something I can do solo after level 20 when I have So and can camouflage down here, and if I have Unity and stuff too, so lower the aggro radius of things. It'd be a lot easier to do that quest, so probably wait until 20. Like, Ranger really doesn't feel like really good until 20. It's fun, don't get me wrong, it's fun all the way to 20, but it's like you get Stone Skin, Unity, and So all at level 20. Get Prickly Barrier and Prickly Tunic at like 19. So it's like you really gotta wait a second for those skills, because then when you get those skills, you really actually start to feel a little bit more like a effective solo ranger. But yeah, you gotta crawl to level 20. I'll tell you what, it's it feels like a crawl. Shaman versus Druid. Overall badasses, what do you think? Yes, they're both great. They're both great. Shaman probably has a little bit more melee ability than Druid. Both excellent, though. Both get So at 8. Both are healers. Both are welcome in both are welcome in pretty much any party ever. You'll have no problem making friends. Money up for a tank. Yeah, that's a good idea. I don't know about Shaman's port skills, but I know Druid gets a port pretty early, which is nice too. That's especially for like resource gathering and like that. I recommend people make, their first character a class that is good at resource gathering and has some solo ability, because then you can gather up mats and materials and stuff, and if you have a port and you're underweight, you can port back to town. You don't have to run back. Very efficient harvester. And then you can have another character, you can have that same character or another character be a master craftsman, take the master craftsman trait, and that character will do all the processing and the crafting. That's probably a pretty good way of approaching the game, at least specifically from a solo perspective, but this game is definitely not designed for solos. You can solo, and with skill you can solo well, but the game is definitely a social game, and it's intended to be. Keep that in mind. And even if you don't have a lot of, you don't have a lot of friends or whatever, or people aren't interested, the game's social tab and LFG, LFM list is very robust, and everyone is like, dude, I've been able to put together a group pretty much every single time I've ever wanted one. Very, very easy to do. Very easy to do. I meet a whole bunch of people pretty much every time I play. Make new friends. Once we get Phil over here, we'll have an actual tank, so poor Mr. level 15 Ranger doesn't have to off-tank. Technically, I should probably be off-tanking, because I'm 2 levels higher and probably have more AC, because I have all the rusty iron gear on. Everybody needs all the parts? Okay, I won't loot anything for a little while. You guys can loot. You guys can loot it up. I got 3 carapace and 4 legs. I get 1 more carapace, I'll be happy. If I get 1 more carapace, I'll be happy. I still don't know what the recipe is. Anybody in chat know the recipe? Is it 1 carapace, 1 leg? Game has been nothing but brochachos. Leg and eye. Just said they needed a leg. For boots and shield, it's 3 legs and 2 shells. We sure? I saw a shield. I saw Angry making shields, and he was only putting 1 carapace in and something else. 1 of each item. I don't know what it was. Must have been a leg. 1 shell and 1 leg. Shield is 1 leg, 1 carapace. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, see? So, yeah, okay. Cool. He just asked about legs a second ago. Ogre says need a leg. And then the beetle glands are used to, I guess, in potion, but also to recharge the shields and other light items, I guess. Like the eye. You can use the eye as a light source, and then when it runs out of juice, you can use the gland to recharge it. Or you can be straight up insect powered out here. Bug powered. I run under bug power. I don't know if other beetle's different than green. Oh my god! That thing fucking hurts! Why am I not auto-attacking it? What is going on here, dude? Are we fighting that one? Are we... what's the deal with this one? I didn't know if you were trying to make that a pet or not. Okay, I'm not able to auto attack anymore. I'm out of arrows. That's why, because I'm not paying attention. Don't pull aggro off of him. It's totally fine. We got him now. We got him now. Nothing to worry about now. He keeps pulling aggro, though. I don't have my taunt arrow on, or I could pull it off of him. He's full health, though, so he's alright. Now, behind you... Bill's in! Let's go! Now we got fucking dwarf power. Now we're fucking... Now we got gas. We were rolling along okay, but now... Now we got gas. Their world map, says McStabbin. No, but we believe we will have the ability to craft our own maps, which is so fucking cool. I was hoping that they would make it like a specific skill that you could, like a specific trait, or I mean a profession that you could take. I hope they, I don't actually know the details of how they're going to deploy the mechanic, but I'm hoping that they make it a profession. Map making. Sweet, enjoyed mediocre numbers. Well, part of the thing, this game isn't trying to be an Ashes of Creation mega slam hit. It's volunteer created, and it's volunteer funded. And the company that's making it is literally called Niche World Games because they understand that they're making a niche game for a smaller number of people. Like, they're not in it to win the entire MMO genre. Which is one of the things that attracts me. Try to make a game appeal to everyone, your game is going to ultimately be trash. Because it's going to be watered down to the lowest common denominator to be appealing to the widest variety of players. But players have such a diversity of expectations and desires from a game, trying to appeal to all of them is going to wind up with something that satisfies very few. So that's kind of where I am at on it. You know, it's definitely a niche game for a niche audience, but that niche audience is going to love it, bro. Love it, bro. I would say the EQ audience is you know, is its own niche. I would say that. It's still a huge MMO but it's an old one from yesteryear. Most of the people that are playing EQ are older gamers. Bunch of gray hairs. I think it's a pretty niche demographic and a niche audience that will be attracted to this game. There's also another EQ-like called Adrenaline Online that we are anticipating too. It's probably going to wind up being excellent as well. But again, a niche game, not trying to be the next New World. I don't want to play the next New World. I'm not Jay Oddity. I don't want to play an MMO just because it's the most popular MMO, personally. Personally, I'm attracted to the off-mainstream, off-meta. The all-volunteer nature of this game. The lack of monetization strategies deployed by the devs for this game. There's not going to be cash stores, multiple currencies you have to buy. There's not even going to be a box price, just a monthly sub. Ripping on Jay. I like Jay. Don't get me wrong. I like Jay. I hang out and watch his streams all the time. Especially, I started following him during the fallout from Ashes, and just kind of enjoy how he needles chat a little bit. He's like playing dumb, asking questions, then chat like rages at him. It's a good time. Jay Oddity. If you guys don't follow him, go make sure to check him out. But yeah, I was trying to get him to try this game, and he doesn't even want to, he's not even interested in trying it because it's not popular. He's like, I don't want to play. I don't want to play. In unpopular MMO, I want to play the next New World. Alright, let me reset my macro back to Phil. Yeah, but for my take, I like that it's not going to be everybody's cup of tea. That's one of the things that appeals to me. And if the devs are basically just, you know, of course they would love to see their game succeed, but they know that they're not designing the next New World, and they're not trying to. Sounds just like him. I gotta get a little more like, I gotta practice it, actually. I gotta practice that impression a little bit. He's a little bit more phlegmy. He's a little bit more phlegmy. Because he's trying to do a job, so he's actually he's not looking for a good game. He's looking for a popular game. I mean, that's fair. That's fair too. You know, as a full-time streamer, it's probably more important. But me, I guess, you know, I'm a hobbyist streamer playing a hobbyist game, so my priorities are gonna be different, I guess. Another beetle eye. You have a beetle eye, my friend? Well, now you do. A light source just for you. We're down here. You guys like the Beatles? Played Gorgon for a day, said he really liked it, but he didn't want to play it because the stream would die. Yeah. See, the trick is, like me, what you gotta do is what I do, and just start from a dead stream. That's been my winning strategy. I got another carapace. All right, I'm good. I'm good on these for a minute. Still, everybody gets one. Make sure to loot. I'm not looting anymore. I really want to get the Sentinel's Mandible because it has a flame burst proc, which would be excellent. Excellent on a dagger. Because then I also have infused weapon with fire, so I would have a chance of doing double flame procs. That could be pretty nice DPS. Be pretty nice deeps if it all works out. I don't know though. We'll just have to experiment. Uh-oh! Where'd that boy going? 38 minutes on sharpening stone. How do you know what stats you should take in the game? Like, what's going to happen when people find out you have 100 strength as a warrior and 0 stamina? You just get blacklisted? Well, I don't think it works out like that. You're not going to have enough points for 100 strength. You wouldn't have enough points at creation. When you get into the character creation screen, the different races and classes will have stats that have that are higher than the other ones. Those are the primary stats, the ones you probably want to pump for that specific class. Excuse me. Hill's doing a lot of switching, I guess, to maintain the aggro. Trying to just stay on him. Do you reroll stats later on? As of now, no. As of now, no. That's why it's a good time to play the beta, so you can test things out. But again, it should be pretty easy. Your primary stats will be the ones that are higher than the others. Casters, you know, will be based, you know, you have will, you have intelligence or willpower. Whichever one is higher will be the primary stat. Right? I think druids and shamans have wisdom as the primary stat. Right? And I think necromancers and other casters are int. I don't know. I don't have any casters, so I'm not 100% on that. But, again, at creation, it should have a stat that's higher than the others, and that'll be the primary. What about Ogre Archer? You could probably do an Ogre Archer. Look at this guy. This guy's an Ogre Ranger named Boger. He seems to be doing fine. The different races all get different racial attributes or racial skills. Ogres get a Ogre Slam, which is a melee attack. I don't actually know what halflings get. What is the racial for halflings? I don't think they get anything specific, do they? Do we get forage automatic? Oh, we get resistance. We get halfling resistance as an automatic trait. Ended up taking dexterous, but I regret it. I should have taken magic resistant. What I usually take on all my characters from the playtests and the alpha. But, I wanted to try something different this time. I wanted to take dexterous to give me a little bit more ranged DPS. And it, like, really, you know, matters. Did pretty good damage there. 20 points, 14 points, 16 points, 8 points. I don't know. I don't think it was worth it to take dexterous for whatever, you know, theoretical potential extra damage. Magic resistance is way more useful of a trait. You don't get rooted if you're a puller. Oftentimes as a ranger, you'll be the puller. And if you're pulling something and you get you're away from the party, you get rooted. That fucking sucks. Happened to me plenty of times. Oh man, sentinels also have a bleed? Oh, that's fucking nasty. Nasty. When a main of trolls, your first character will be a bit of a test. Well, we've got ogres in yet. We don't have orcs or trolls yet, but they're coming. Yeah, and we're excited for the deep races too. Deep gnomes, deep elves, deep dwarves, and their respective starting zones. Damn, these things are nasty. And they have a lot of resist, too. And it's also red. We should probably not try to pull those. Look how low Phil is from fucking fighting this one fucking damn thing here. This is bad. Christ. Oh my god. Oh, he died right at the last hit. Fuck. Right on the last hit. This is not good. Resisting everything. I can't slow him down or anything. I'm just hoping to get lucky on a snare. I don't think it's gonna happen though. Right, well, the only other thing we can do is just try to fucking pull aggro and then just circle kite. I think that thing's gonna wind up killing us. That goblin sneak on him, that's a good move. Just throw meat at him. Oh no! Oh, Jesus Christ! Another one bites the dust. Keep going. Hopefully our sow doesn't wear off anytime soon. Or any weird charm breaks cause any more chaos. You resist the fire arrows, resist my burning embers, resist the snares and everything else. What a gnarly mob. That was a big mistake pulling that red beetle. We really cannot do that. Yeah. Oh my god, it's insane, bro. Ooh, that was a good stab, though. We can't cast anything on him. We keep trying to cast on him, but it ain't gonna work. We just gotta hit him with shit. Oh my god. That was insane. And it didn't even drop anything. Oh, actual robbery. Actual robbery. That was a little wild. The reds aren't worth it. They're just not worth it. Pull the sentinel. Got it. Instructions unclear. Pull the sentinel. Where are those boots? Are those boots? The beetle boots. I want to look at the tooltip. It was like a while ago, though. Do we quite the wait on trolls? Do we get those at Module 1? We get those sometime after early access releases, then Module 1 will go in, and I think that will have some of the races. I think all those races go in for Module 1. The deep races won't be in on EA, right? But they'll be in a little bit after that. Basically the first DLC, kinda. Well, it wouldn't be called DLC. Just be called Module 1. Wouldn't be called DLC because the game wouldn't be actually out released yet. It would only be released into early access. Oh, excuse me. I'm yawning. Be time for a snack here soon. Can kill it? Okay. Level 17. Yeah. We're almost at 18. I'm really trying to push to 20. I would love to see 20 today. I really would. I really would. The only one streaming Ranger, not much Ranger content out there, yeah. Yeah, it's a hybrid class, so people are really iffy on it. You know, people are usually on one side of the fence of it or the other. There really aren't too many people that are willing to just jump in and see what happens. I think it's great so far, but I have to see what happens when we get past 20, because I've leveled a ranger up to 20 on the alpha, but no further than that. So I don't really know how effective it will remain in, you know, from 20 to 30 and beyond. Any extra keys floating around? I doubt it. I doubt it. But everybody who just got in on the lottery should have a +1. Is that ours? Or is that... Who is that? Kaiden? Kid Yen? Is this Kid Yen's pet down here, I guess? Kinda wish we could, like, con a pet to see who its owner is, you know? Or who currently has a charm on it. Like, if I had Sense Magic, maybe it would say, like, charmed by player. So I could know whose is whose. Yeah, that was Kid Yen's. Did they already nuke did they already nerf charmed pet damage? I heard that's coming. People have like been able to set up crazy cracked situations with charmed pets doing like mega damage. For sure that's just a community discussion? Oh, I thought they were definitely going to do it. I thought they were definitely nerfing. Well, that's good to know. That's good to know so I don't spread it around. Hey, Sanguiner, welcome back. How you doing? Back to you. How are you? We're out here trying to get a mandible to drop. We're down here. We're out here trying to get some jaw. Trying to get some jaw game. What are you up to, Exsanguiner? Prickly Barrier at 19. Tunic at 19 as well. Those are helpful for sure. That would be really helpful right now. Just had a little bit of extra damage coming in. Another eye for somebody here. How about you? Do you have Nope. He doesn't want it. How about you? Oh good, we got the bug. The cursor bug. Little light source. Does anybody know if the Cinder Beetle eye works for burning embers? This spell requires a fire beetle eye. I don't know. Probably not, huh? Same type of item though, so maybe. How about a little bonus charisma? I thought I remember trying that and it wouldn't work. They might have patched it. Cool. Cool. Omen says you're not my mom. Boger says glands are used too for one of the pieces and as fuel for the shield. Level 10 Shadow Knight here. Oof. Man, those drones, they're tough, man. Is there a common major combat skill people usually pick? Magic resistant. You can shed things like roots, lines, fears, stuns. Gnomes get slippery, I think, which is a class or a race trait for shedding roots specifically. But yeah, most people take magic resistant. Honestly, none of the other major combat traits are like quite as useful. What class did you pick? What class did you pick? Tanks specifically should consider using magic resistant, because if you're a tank and you get like feared, it's fucked. If you're a tank and you get feared and nobody can dispel it, that throws so much chaos into a group scenario. But of course, you know, your choice is up to you, and you know, you can come up with cool strategies yet that maybe other people aren't doing. But yeah, that's probably, like, I took dexterous, but I should have taken magic resistant. Pullers as well. Pullers should probably take magic resistant, because again, if you're away from your group, pulling, and you get rooted, you're fucked. I had, at one point, I had an Inquisitor tank that, did not have magic resist. I ended up getting feared off of the ledge of the Queen Spider spawn, in Phalandrall Forest. 3 times in a row, back to back. Feared right off the ledge to my death. At respawn, walk back over there, get my stuff, walk back up to the way to climb up the tree, climb up the tree, fucking get feared again. To my death. After the third time, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna take a break, y'all. I'm gonna just sit this one out. I'm gonna find something else to do. I think I'm gonna harvest wood for a while, bro. So yeah, that was a lesson learned there. Tank should have magic resistant. I don't think tinkering is in yet, so we don't know if that's going to be gnome specific, a gnome racial. Don't take tinkering. I don't think brewing is fully in. Do we know, Phil? Do we know? Have the traits been fleshed out since the playtests? I don't think brewing was in. I don't think cartography is in. Herbalism, pretty good for a resource. Yeah, but you don't need to take herbalism. You can harvest herbs easy to level. It's fine. The basic tiers from the traits that got added. Got it. If you're going to do any like crafting, if you're going to be a crafter, you want to take Master Craftsman. You probably don't want to take Master Craftsman on your main combat tune, though. You know what I'm saying? You got a tune that's doing combat stuff. It's going to be your gatherer, main group thing. You probably should take a combat trait. Oh, never mind. Master Craftsman is minor combat, not major. But yeah, again, your main combat tune probably have magic resistant, and your crafter should definitely take Master Craftsman. You're a rogue, you can take poison making, which would be of a benefit to a rogue. Alchemy is a good one to take. If you're interested in making jewelry, you probably should make you should probably take disenchanting as your trait instead of jewelry making, because you can produce like wire and mounts for jewelry making to level your jewelry making, right, up to 25. When you take a trait, it gives you it starts you at 25 and gives you a 5% XP bonus. Disenchanting is one of the hardest traits to level in the game because you need to have tier appropriate magic items to disenchant. So that means you have to get magic items as like drops from mobs, or you have to get magic items reliably from, like, I don't know, quests and stuff like that. But basically, they're all going to come from drops. So, like, tier 1 drops are going to come from easier mobs, but tier 2, you know, and escalating difficulty. So it's difficult to get disenchanting up to 25 unless you've taken it as a trait. So that's something that jewelry makers probably would want to do. You cannot make jewelry without magic powders. You need to disenchant magic items to get the powders. You can also disenchant harvesting now has added a small item, an RNG bonus drop called a magic frond, and that could be disenchanted as well. Druid with alchemy is probably pretty good as a crafting trait. A lot of people will take tailoring or leather making so that they can make themselves bags pretty early, but You don't necessarily have to do that. Honestly, if you get out there and just start making silver, you can buy bags. Most people are selling satchels for like 2 silver each, and backpacks for 10. That's not terrible. I did not take alchemy on this character, but you can, at the moment, you can do a couple low-level potions on alchemy until flux appears in your list. And you can just throw materials at flux, even though it's like a craft that will have a very low chance of succeeding. You just get a bunch of limestone, a bunch of bone chips. You grind the bone chips down into bone dust, and then it's 1 limestone to 2 bone dust. You can just throw those mats, which are really cheap to acquire. Throw those mats at the recipe and fail a bunch of times, but you'll get XP if you succeed. You get XP either way, but you get more if you succeed. And if you do challenging crafts that have a higher chance of failure, you get more XP. So you don't necessarily have to take alchemy. You don't necessarily have to, but that extra 5% XP is not insignificant, because alchemy relies on herbalism, and to a lesser degree mining, because you can get sapphire powder. There's probably other gem powders. You get gems from mining. You can get gems also from monster drops. Oh, but my point was that because it relies on herbalism, you have to do a lot of wandering around and harvesting for harvesting herbs, and you don't often get more than 1 herb mat per resource node. Sometimes you get 2. Most of the time it's 1, so it's pretty hard to farm up the materials for alchemy. Unless you like really devote a lot of time to it and just wander around with a scythe in your hand for a while. So with that said, having bonus levels on alchemy at start isn't terrible, but it's not necessary. What's my alchemy at already? Not very high. 21. So it's below the 25 that you would start with. Yeah, it's not bad. If you think you're gonna be making potions a lot, that's probably not terrible to take. Pick Disenchanter. People will definitely be trying to get magic powders, so even if you don't use the powders yourself, or like jewelry making and stuff like that, you can sell them to other jewelers as an income source. Phil says tailoring and leather is only worth taking as a trade if you're playing solo and crafting your own armor, or if you're doing like group self-found or something. I took leather crafting on this guy, but honestly, it wasn't even worth it. At this point, even like a week into the beta, there's enough people selling bags that I could literally just have waited until I had stacked some silver and just bought everything I needed. In hindsight, maybe I should have taken alchemy. Oh, there are the boots. So the boots are AC 10, strength 5, and stamina 1. And all races can use them, and pretty much almost every class, except for wizard. Yeah, Phil's right. You can buy the 6-slot bags for super cheap. They're like 50 copper. The 4-slot backpack is a little more expensive, right? It's like 2 sil. 250. Might be 2 and 8. Silver. Should we relog? Should we all camp? We're all gonna camp to remove our names from the aggro table. Oh no. And Boger just lost his soul. Oh man, he's in a bad way. That beetle. What the dog doing? It's freaking. It says it's charmed, but it's just attacking Phil. Yeah, relog probably bugged it out, huh? Well, that works. New pet. Oh, Dong Flavorful, do you have a place you liked for level 10? Level 10, you could be doing you could be doing hired thugs in SGS. You could be doing smugglers slash were rats in Shaded Dunes along the water. Pretty far out in Shaded Dunes, kind of close, right close to the zone line for Fallen Pass. You could still be doing much closer to town. You could be doing grave robbers. You could be doing grave robbers. That you'd be at the end of towards the end of grave robbers. I think grave robbers is like 6 to 10, 6 to 12, maybe 12 pushing it. I think we went straight to hired thugs. We had a group, so you know we get a group together. Group large enough you can handle things that would be more difficult for solos or smaller groups, obviously, right? But I think we were doing hired thugs because they dropped good money and they dropped leather and cloth. Could also probably do Ashura in Shaded Dunes in the Sandfall area, which is like a whole Ashura camp area that is behind an illusion of a sand wall. That's out in Shaded Dunes again, close to the zone line for Fallen Pass. But there are shamans among those Ashura that can really put a hurt on you. So that would again probably be better for at least a small group. You probably want a healer in there. Try grave robbers. and if Grave Robbers is camped and you can't like join a camp, see if you can join a camp for hired thugs in SGS, the map that is one map north of the north gate of Night Harbor. I think Sandfall's too strong at 10? Yeah, exactly. I was going to say an Inquisitor shines there for being able to shut down the Shamans. A lot of ideas. Yeah, check them out. Yeah, that's a good option too, you know, because you could just, if you're solo, you could just spam blues, you know. Crocs would probably be blue to you for a minute, for a few levels at 10. Probably be blue, maybe even green, but you can just spam them fast. You still get XP. Basically, if you're solo, you want to be fighting things that are below your level. So when you con them, they're going to be white or lower. If you're solo, you're probably looking to target blues. And in a group, depending on the mobs that you're fighting in the group composition, you want to be targeting yellows and whites. But if the XP with blues is faster with your group comp than the mob type you're fighting, then, you know, just do the blues. But typically, XP is going to be better. It's going to be the best on yellows. Avoid reds. They're not worth it. They're just not worth it. You wind up getting all of your skills resisted, and the reds do too much damage to your party, and which results in too much burden on the healer's mana. So, basically, you're looking at XP versus mana investment. And reds, in my opinion, reds just come down on the side of not being worth it. There's also some bandits that are in. So there's some bandits in Shaded that that would also be pretty good too. They're kind of in like a little, you know, like oasis, kind of in the center of the map, a little closer to the water than the other side. And there's like a little lake. The bandits are kind of around the little pond or lake or whatever you want to call it. Those might be appropriate at 10 as well. What class are you playing, Dong? Druid, cool. Yeah, team up with a tank and go out and slap some bandits around. And don't hesitate to use the social menu, the group finder, the LFG, list is excellent. You can just click on a person's name, send them a tell, say, hey, what are you up to? What are you getting into? How do you open it? The O key. Yeah, no problem. Shame about these beetles is they don't drop any fucking money. I like this new bow. I got the recurve bow. Got an attack delay of 37 rather than 40. Even though it has 1 less damage than the worn finewood bow, got a faster attack. So like over time, I think it does more damage. As long as you have like, as long as you're, you know, fighting mobs that you're shooting at least 3 or 4 times, you're probably doing more damage with the recurve. Then one of the cool things about Ranger, once you get fire arrows, I think at 10 or 11, I think you get fire arrows at 11, it gives you a chance at proccing a buff, a 5-second buff called Fire Arrow Advantage, which lets you cast anything from Burning Embers or the Flame Burst line instantly. Get some nice instant casts. And it's nice to be able to put down stacks of Burning Embers. Even though it only does like 1 damage tick, it has it lowers AC by 1 as well and stacks up to 3 times, so you can get 3 off of an enemy, whatever the mob is. It's not bad. Every little bit helps. Can you endlessly support arrow consumption while grinding if you're finding materials to make arrows? Yeah, it's very easy to make arrows. It's very easy to make arrows now. You make them by the 100. And it's, as far as I remember, it's still 1 piece of wood and 1 ingot or 1 stone if you're making stone. These drones, man. Drones resist all of my shit. I just get up there and melee. Yeah, for arrow making, you will want to go to the archery supplier or the fletching supplier and buy the fletching bag. And you want to put at least 1 level from the trainer. You want to buy at least 1 level from the trainer. And this goes for pretty much every skill. If you can buy 1 level off of a trainer, do it, because it'll make that first level a lot easier. When you have 0 skill in something, it's like that first level is a real slog. And when you first make a character and you go to you're directed to your class trainer, you'll spawn in the game. You'll have a letter in your inventory. Have a letter in your inventory, and you read the letter. It'll direct you to your class trainer. Oh my fucking god! No, let him just aggro on me. Don't taunt him. Just try to kill him while he's snared. Oh my god! Everybody is oomed. Oh, this is terrible. Fucking drones, man. Yeah, yep. Run it off, run it off. Try to snare him again. He's probably going to resist. I don't know how I got lucky enough to hit him the first snare. A miracle, actually. Oh, I'm gonna die! Oh my god! Oh my god, that was so fucked. Yeah, what was I saying? So you'll be directed to your class trainer. When you go to your class trainer, make sure to click on make sure to right click on them and go into their skill training menu and buy at least one level of your martial skills, like parry and dodge. Some skills you'll have to wait until like level 10 and 15, like for dual wielding and double attack, if you even have access to those. All classes have access to the same skills. Play Pantheon, says Tarduke. No, I didn't get into Pantheon. Never got into that one. Never tried it. You playing it? Are you playing it, Tarduke? Where are you finding these materials out there? Well, wood you find in stacks beneath trees. You need to buy a logging axe. You need to buy a logging axe, and you can buy one from the supplier in the caravan area, which is near the west bank of the harbor. Lumberjacking. Buy the lumberjacking axe. And buy a level of lumberjacking from the trainer. Bill says Pantheon's revamping a bunch of stuff after the new investment, but it's low pop. I'll have to watch a YouTube video or something about that. I don't know anything about that. Tardik says, not sure which MMO to try since Ashes is gone. This one seems too old school. Too old school. How about perfectly old school? How about Chef's Kiss old school? The update incoming. Dong says this game is great. This game is great. Guys, if you're on the fence about this game, let me say something. Since I joined the playtests many months ago now, and in the alpha, I cannot tell you how many times I have seen random comments in OOC chat or in various Twitch streamers chats that they did not expect this game to be as good as it is. And comments like, I've been waiting for a game like this my whole life and I didn't even realize it. Stuff like that. So, it may look old school and have mechanics that come right from old school games, but I think the mechanics that they've included so far, almost all of them, are there because they're time-tested as good working mechanics. And that synergistically, the mechanics can work and create a system that is robust and keeps people playing a game like EverQuest 20 years later, right? So something, they got to be doing something right if they're still, you know, those mechanics are still able to hold players' attention all these years later. We kind of look at this and see it as sort of like a spiritual successor to the mechanics and the systems and the design philosophy that was explored in EverQuest. Not EverQuest 2 or EverQuest 3. It's a spiritual successor. Probably the best way to describe it. And you can really tell that it's made by a passionate team of volunteers and artists, just passionate people that really are trying to build the game that they want to play, not necessarily a game that's going to make them the most money. And it really comes across. You can really feel it. And they listen very strongly to feedback from the community on things like balance issues and mechanics suggestions. Even though they have their own vision of the sort of game that they want to design, they're definitely like really listening to people. This is a great time for your input to be heard. You know what I'm saying? So you're like, this game is cool, but I'd like to see it be a little bit like this instead. A little bit like X, or a little bit more like Y, a little bit less like Z. Get in the game, join their Discord, and leave your feedback. That's the best time to do so. Hey, Slash Key, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, Lotro's great too. I spend a lot of time in Lotro. Okay, so Bo's gonna drop. See if we get some more people over here. We need another healer. And maybe a Shadow Knight or something. You want to get in, Slash? Let's go. You on? Let's fucking go! Log on, bro. Log on, bro. I'll add you. So you'll be, you could even pull for us. You could even pull for us. On your... are you monk? Or no, you're a shaman. You went shaman. A level 14 druid. That's a little low, but we might be able to make that work. Mm-hmm. Let me ask a level 19 as well. Probably even, I don't know, that 23, level 23 might not be interested in, but it's possible. Oh, we lost Cyril too! Oh, we lost everybody! What happened to my tell? Where did my tell go? Boys, I don't know about this. I don't know about this. We don't have any other... There's no more healers on right now. Oh, we need at least somebody to heal. We can snare kite. We can snare kite out here, no problem, but we definitely need a healer. What's up, Vulcan? How you doing? Any spare key havers in chat? Maybe somebody in chat does, but I do not. I do not. Someone called Dell. Yeah, what the fuck? Where's Dell, man? Not tied to doing Beatles. We go slap other stuff. True. I'm all ears. You got some ideas? I'm up for whatever. I was just trying to get that mandible to drop, but and also simultaneously farm up carapaces so that we can make shields and then disenchant those for magic powders to give to Dragon so he can keep me all up in that ice. So I can keep ice on my fingers, on my toes. Get the name drop from the guy inside the farmhands building. Yeah, I guess we can go do that. I'm up for whatever. Honestly, I really want to get to level 20. Like, if we could find something to XP on, maybe we do the farmhand guy, the farmhand's named for a minute, but then I don't want to just stick on low XP mobs. I really want to push for 20. Or ice does not equate to my ice. I'm trying to get that bust down meme. I want my character to look like the bust down Keanu meme. He'll just have his like Rolex out and his grill. You don't have permission to use milk. Required subscriber. Ha ha ha. Got him. Ha ha ha. No fun allowed, monkey. No fun allowed. Only heals. You see red bar go down, you click button. No fun. Yeah, they were blue. We were tearing through them fast enough with a full group. I mean, if the XP rolls in, then the XP rolls in. I don't care where it comes from. I just want to try to push to 20, because I'm tired of not having so. I really need to make it happen. Alright, well, let's work on extracting out of here so we don't catch... Oh, never mind. They're indifferent. The beetles are indifferent, so it doesn't matter. A spider pet named Charlotte. Nice. Oh shit. Let's get Zip. Oh, let's get Zip, baby. Let's get Zip. Come on. Let's go, buddy. Zip said he knows where to get Dizik's dagger. And also a 20 HP neck. And he said that next time we grouped up, he would show us. Need a 16 shaman? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You want to jam? What's your in-game? What's your in-game? What up, Warpig? How you doing? Flying Killa. What's your in-game name? Okay, you guys want to should we relocate to the farm? What are you up to? What are you up to, Warpig? How's your Sunday? Saturday? Oh my god, it's Saturday. I got a whole nother day. I got a whole other day. Let's go.
Hell yeah, brother.
Saturday's great. Saturday is chill. Zip's not gonna join. Zip's not joining. Not for a while. For other shit. Yeah, if you feel like jamming, go ahead and log. Log in and we'll get you in. There he is. All right, and the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to make /key the group lead. And then / if you want to just invite other people as they show up in the menu or whatever, just like go for it, man. Dragon says, what weapon am I using besides the bow? I currently have a iron dagger and a rusty iron spear. And I really want to try to get that Cinder Sentinel mandible. That I can replace the dagger. Oh yeah, I saw that. That coin pendant. I saw that on the auction. Might have been yesterday. Pretty cool. AC3 HP 20. You know what? That might actually be the neck. I wonder if that is the neck that Zip Zap was going to show us how to get. He said that next time he joins our group, he'll show us how to get Dizik's poisoned dagger and a 20 HP neck. I bet that's the same neck. Flying Killer, do you know do you know where we're at here? Do you know the farm here? Farm with hired thugs, and inside the building are the tougher mobs. If you don't know where it is, I can come run and grab you, but it's just basically follow the water north. You'll get to it. Like there's a couple groups camped on the beach. How's the new place working out for you? Able to stream more consistently? Yeah, definitely. Much like stress is basically non-existent here. Towards the end of that last place there, it was terrible. That guy that the instigator is what I call him, was awful. Whenever I'd be live, he would like go into the kitchen and just start slamming cabinets and pots and jumping up and down and stuff like that, like right above my head. Asshole. He has decided that he's not going to pay his bill share, so he owes me like $175 that I'm not getting. So I'm in the hole for that. He basically stole money from me. And the worst part about it, he stole my cat's hairbrush. So I can't brush my fucking cat right now. I gotta buy a new brush. I went to a local store the other day to buy a new brush. They wanted $30 for a fucking brush. I was like, no shot. I'm gonna fucking Amazon that shit. stole my cat's brush. What? You know, and he stole it because the last time I was at the house before I picked up my cat, I was like, "All right, kitty, I'll see you tomorrow. I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna brush you tomorrow. So, well, we'll have a brush." Like, he heard me say that, and as soon as I left the house, he probably just grabbed the brush and just put it in his room or something. So when I showed up next to look for it, it was not there, and I was like, where's the brush? And he's like, don't know, haven't seen it. I'm like, you're the only one in the house, motherfucker. Everybody else has already moved out. You think I'm stupid? But all he was doing was constantly just trying to play right up to the legal limit. That's every single interaction I had with him, and he would try to instigate me right up to the point of the legal limit of him being the aggressor. So it was always a situation where, like, if he's, like, in my way or something, and I push him, then I'm the aggressor. He opened up my bedroom door to intimidate me, and then he gaslighted about it. I told the other roommates, I was like, this motherfucker just opened up my door, bro. I got guns, bro. I'm fucking armed, bro. I can't play these games, dude. Guy pushing open my door. And they're like, oh, he was like, oh, I was never near your door. I was nowhere near you. You're just crazy. And the other guys are like, well, we don't know who to believe. Can you believe this? Can you believe that shit? So he'd always just be pushing right up to the legal limit. Right up till something bad happens to him and he can blame it on me. Get me put in fucking jail or evicted. He was playing games, man. Playing games. This is why one of the big takeaways for me. One of the things I learned with that roommate situation is to never move in with people who don't have any actual hobbies. I had no hobby whatsoever. So he would just sit upstairs and scheme on ways of getting what he wanted. Instead of playing video games for hours and stuff and losing himself in movies or music or art or anything, all he would do is just sit up there and scheme about how he could get what he wanted. And cooking. He would constantly be cooking, running up and down the stairs like 75 times a day. I've lived in that house for years. Nobody ever cooked as much as that guy did. He would go up the stairs, stir a pot, come down. He would go down the stairs, stir a pot, go up the stairs for 2 minutes, come down again, stir a pot, go up the stairs again, stomping the whole way. Running back and forth across the house all day long because he doesn't have anything else to do. God, what a fucking nightmare that was. The worst roommate I ever had. And I know if I was Phil's, like IRL size, Phil's like 6'7" IRL, bro, I'm 5'9". I'm 5'9" and 140 pounds. Bro, I ask somebody for money, they could like fucking just laugh it off, dude. There's no threat. There's no threat coming from me. My threat generation is 0. It's negative. My IRL threat generation is negative. If I was 6'7", I would have like literally the terrifying presence perk. Like if I were to go up to him, if I was 6'7", if I was Phil's size and I was like, hey boys, it's time to pay the bills. It'd be a whole different scenario. A whole different scenario. A whole different scenario. How did I find him? Craigslist. And he lied about his character. He tried to when he interviewed here, he put his best foot forward and made himself seem as amicable as he possibly could. Then after he moved in, he started revealing himself. Which is always a risk when you live with people, because everyone always puts their best foot forward. But the other guys that I found were fine. They were fine. They just, we didn't know each other. So, like, when it started becoming a conflict with me and the other guy, like, none of us know each other. We're all strangers. So they're like, well, we don't know who to believe. This guy is saying that he didn't do those things that you're saying that he's done. Like, so, like, you know what I mean? And I'm like, well, why would I make these things up? Do you think that, like, why would I just make up random dramatic things for no reason? I was like, I have told you guys, all three of you, before you moved in, that all I wanted was a house that I didn't have to pay any attention to because everyone paid everything on time and didn't make messes so that I could play an MMO for 17 hours a day and not have a whole bunch of fucking shit and problems backing up. They all knew that. They all knew all I was trying to do was set up a gamer house, not a fucking house where I just choose a random roommate to have drama with. That's what the other guy was saying. He's like, I don't know what his problem is with me. He just, like, I don't know what to do. Like, anything I do in this house, he seems to have a problem with. And like, it was all bullshit. All I wanted was him to pay his fucking bills. That's it, man. So anyway, the gamer house that I was trying to set up at that last house, ironically, ended up being the exact house that I moved into. A house full of gamers who all pay their bills and rent on time and don't cause problems for each other. So, I don't know. I had to go through hell. I had to go through the fucking ass crack of hell, the butthole of hell, but I came out the other side exactly where I want to be, so I guess in the end it was worth it. Although it's hard to say that. It's hard to say that. 100% professional victim player? Oh yeah, 100%, yeah, exactly. He was a brown-skinned guy, so he was trying to make it seem like I was just picking on him because he was brown. That's fucking such bullshit, man. Like, fuck you, Brown. You're from New Jersey. Shut the fuck up. We're both East Coasters. Suck my dick. Did you own the house or just live there? I was the last member of a lease. I was on a lease, and the other guys moved out, and I decided to stay on and find a whole new group of people to move in, so that's what I did. I'll never make that mistake again. It was a complete waste of my time and money. Like, I lost hundreds of dollars. Lost hundreds of dollars. Because that fucking instigator guy bounced 3 rent checks to me, and every time he would bounce a rent check would result in a late fee from the property management company, and then he would refuse to pay the late fee. He would say, I gave you a check on time. I gave you a check before the 5th. And I'm like, but your check bounced, so you didn't give me a check. And he's like, technically, I did give you a check. So if you try to, like, evict me or whatever, I did give you a check before the 5th. And I'm like, your check bounced. You're committing bank fraud. I could have you investigated. I should go to your bank right now and ask them to investigate you because you've bounced 3 checks to me. If you do that intentionally and it can be proven, that's called bank fraud. That's a jailable offense. That's prison time. Fuckhead. You see how much stress I still carry from this? There's still so much stress embedded in my nervous system from this whole event. But it'll go away over time. But goddamn, like, dude, it was like it ran me to the point to the brink of overwhelming. I was like, okay, yeah, if this gets any worse, I'm just gonna buy a plane ticket and leave this all behind and just go somewhere else because, dude, life is too short to cohabitate with some fucking maniac from New Jersey who refuses to pay rent. Life is too short to get trapped in a cohabitation situation with some freak. Bro, just go somewhere else and discover some other part of the great adventure of life. I was this close to getting a plane ticket. Bro, this XP is cheeks. Slashkey, do you know the name that you're looking for? What's the name called? I'm just curious. Put a curse on that guy? Well, curse or not, he's gonna get what he deserves at some point. That's the only... I can take solace in that, honestly. I can take solace in the fact that the next house he moves into, he's gonna wind up trying to do the same thing to that group of people too. And one of these times, he's gonna wind up in a house with somebody who has much lower impulse control than I do. I know that. That's for sure, man. He's gonna get people who are like, you know, like serial scammers like that. They eventually get what's coming to them. Gonna cross the wrong guy. I was at the point where I was like, bro, like, dude, what if I, you know, like, I'm at risk of getting evicted. I owe hundreds and hundreds of dollars on this fucking house, and and this guy's not gonna pay. Like, dude, what's stopping me from just putting an axe in his head and going to jail forever? Like, I'll never have to pay rent again. Like, at this point, it's almost a come up for me. At this point, it's almost a win. It's almost a W from the position I was looking at it from. Mostly joking, but yeah, things started to get a little weird in my head. I was like, oh boy, it's time to leave. It's time to leave. And yeah, I just lucked out and I found the place that I'm at now. And it's a very large space for very little money in a house full of gamers. So, like, yeah, it's crazy. I ended up getting super lucky. And the area that I moved to is much nicer too. It's like way lower crime. People have like front yards and they have like stuff in their yards and in their porches that hasn't been stolen by tweakers yet. Damn. I forgot what this is like. I forgot what it's like to not live in an area with like everyone breaking into cars every single night. Like people walking around smiling and nodding to each other. I was like, where am I? Where am I still in Portland? Where the fuck am I? I'm really happy to be where I'm at now. I basically moved across town, and I'm kind of off the transportation lines, so we don't have like all of the tweakers and drug gangs and stuff riding around the trains all. God damn it, riding around the trains all day, causing trouble. Jeez, I don't know which cleric to. Okay, this guy. What do you like about Portland, Oregon? The nature is incredible here. The air is one of a kind. I grew up on the East Coast. I lived in Nashville for a little while. I spent some time in Texas. The air and the water here are the best I've ever had. Our water naturally is filtered through limestone and granite as it comes down from the Cascade Mountain Range. Goes through this area called Bull Run, which is like this natural area filled with all these minerals and mosses and ferns and stuff like that. So we have all this natural filtration system. The water comes down from the mountain, comes to us through this natural filtration corridor, and it's like just the best tasting water ever. I know it sounds ridiculous, but it's wonderful to have good water. And I mean, the water is so good that Nestle has been trying to install a filtration and a bottling plant for 30 years here. Like 30 years. They want to lock the people out of it. They want to turn it into a for-profit thing, right? Because the water would just come to them and already be in such a high quality state. They would be able to make, it'd be a very profitable venture for them. They've been trying to get in here for 30 years, lobbying politicians, lobbying any chance they get, and they keep failing every time. So it's like, yeah, hell yeah, fuck Nestle. Oh my god. Other thing, I can grow weed here, which is nice. Or run to fill. I can grow weed here, which is great. The other thing is, it's a legitimate metropolitan area with 4-star cuisine. Over the past decade or so, the cuisine here has just like become a point of interest for chefs. So there's like amazing food carts just on the street that is run by some guy who 2 years from now is going to open up a restaurant. And it's going to be like some high quality restaurant or something. You know, they got all these like chef wannabe all-stars out here. The food is excellent. That's another one. A lot of excellent street food. Like, I don't have to eat corporate chain food, like, ever, unless I go out of my way for it. Asian food here, excellent. Mexican food here, excellent. Sushi here is pretty good. The public support net is pretty good too. So if you're a poor ass white boy like me, the support network is pretty decent. You can get like food stamps, for instance, pretty easily here. Personally, I would have no problem taking food stamps because sometimes people in the United States, conservatives especially, look down on it. But it's always ironic to me because like all the major agro businesses and grocery distributors in the United States, they get heavily subsidized by taxpayer government money every year to cover their losses. They're getting food stamps. Why can't I? You know what I'm saying? Some of the wealthiest grocery firms in the United States get federal subsidies. You know, so don't let some idiot make you as a poor person feel bad for being on food stamps. The grocery prices have been so egregiously expensive since COVID. Like, honestly, if you can qualify for food stamps and you don't take it, you're kind of not playing the game well, in my opinion. Lion Killer says, I'm a mom with 12 kids and live off food stamps and child support. There is definitely that. You know, there's definitely going to be that. Definitely going to be that. Definitely going to be a little bit of fraud. It can be expected, right? But honestly, what would really cut down on the fraud food stamps would be to reform what type of foods are covered by it. Because right now the major sugar slop food brands, they heavily lobby so that their products are covered by food stamps. So you can go, because of the lobbying and the way that the bills have been designed through lobbying, you can go and buy 50 pounds of licorice on food stamps and like 12 cases of soda, and nobody will bat an eye. But if you try to buy a hot baked chicken, it's technically illegal, and you can get your food stamps taken away and get investigated. That's fucked up, and that needs to be fixed. It should be the exact opposite. You should not be able to buy any sugar slop with food stamps at all. I would draw the line at like potato chips and beef jerky. No fucking candy. You shouldn't be buying candy with food stamps, bro. You shouldn't be buying soda with food stamps. And alternatively, nutritious hot foods, the type of things that get thrown away by delis at the end of the night and cause loss, those things should be discounted for people with food stamps. So that they get discounted food that is actually nutritious and also would cut down on loss because there'd be fewer hot meals being thrown out at the end of the night. That's the platform I'm running on. We're currently looking for contributors and donators to my campaign, but that's our platform. Not anymore. You can't get soda and junk food. I think you probably still can here in Oregon. I don't know if there's been any specific change to the rule set in Oregon yet, but I think that would be a good move. I would support that move for sure. But yeah, so mostly the nature, the food, the lax laws on recreational cannabis. Because I sure as hell don't want to move somewhere where some Republican boomer, diehard Israel supporter wants to send all your local tax money to Israel and put you in jail for smoking a fucking plant. Definitely will never live in another place like that. They no shot. It just ain't gonna happen, bro. What? Is there a bug here? What is going on here? Why does this guy not even... Oh, I was like, he did not even have a tooltip. I mean, a name tag for me. That was really weird. I'm gonna do a reload. Excuse me. Crank the music. Is it too quiet? You sure it's not just me yapping over it? Gave it a little bit of a boost there. They phased off of it with health initiatives in some areas. Oh, well, that's good. That's good. Yeah, you shouldn't be buying cases of soda with food stamps. That's so retarded. That's, like, beyond retarded. Oh my god, did you see that lag? What was that? Yeah, that's right. Oh, that's right. I remember now. We did fight the name. Yeah, he drops those gloves. Yeah, okay. Well, let's try to get Slashkey his gloves. And then we'll see what we do from there. But don't get me wrong, I like a little bit of slop food from now and then too. You know, one of my new roommates actually works for Burger King, and he brings me rodeo doubles. I probably should have a problem with that, but I don't. I welcome that. A little bit of lag going on here. Ooh. Yeah, a little bit of lag. Might have to take a look and see what my RAM usage is at. What are we at? 19.2. Oh my god, this memory leak. Guys are lagging in the distance too. Game at 18. Yeah, you got it too. You got the leak. Fortunately, they think Zillith seems to have the leak identified. So they are. We are expecting a fix whenever we get our first patch for the beta. Hopefully that comes this week. But in the meantime, if your performance in the game starts to seem a little weird, check your current RAM usage and close out of the client and the launcher, and then relaunch them. We'll fix it up for a while. Oh, you think they said the patch after next? Oh, I had Encrypt come in here. Maybe yesterday or the day before, and say that it was going to be in the first beta patch. Maybe they moved it back. Are these ours? Are these guys pulling all of our mobs? Dude! Poachers! We have poachers! Flash key. What are we gonna do? We got poachers. Admins! Help! No, Slash Key is a nice guy. He'll go over there and talk. He'll go over there and talk to them. These experienced EQ players probably can use their social skills. They probably have a much higher skill level than mine are. Just go over there and be like, yo, what the fuck are you doing pulling my mom? That's not very charitable. I'll let other people do the talking. I'll do the yapping. Well, let's not let them poach from us. If they try to poach again, let's try to fucking taunt off of them. That is not gonna fly, bro. That's not cool, bro. Who are these guys? Let me see what your names are. Yeah, I saw you earlier, Magic Bro, Mr. Cridley, Mr. Roquefort, Mr. Zorf, Mr. Weenie Hut Juniors? Okay, as you know, points for the name. Points for the name. I'll give you that. Yeah, I know. They're on that one side. Oh, they're pulling the window, so they're running out of the front. Gotcha. Snatched! Repoached. Actually, Slash Key, there was some clarification from Phil. They may not actually be poaching from us. They're just pulling from their window. But the problem is when their mobs run through the building, they may be pulling anything else that's in there, including the ones that we're focused on. Kind of a mess right now, but it might not be intentionally hostile. Flashkey says, okay, then we camp the room. Damn. Damn. Flying Killers got that shaman skills. Monkey's got excellent mez. He's got the battlefield locked down. The shaman med game, exactly. Caster gameplay. Press button, sit for 10 minutes. Press another button, sit for 10 more minutes. Well, I'll tell you what, this XP is cheeks, but the coin is not. The coin is not bad. But maybe like Phil was saying, it would be a good place for a hell level. You could just get, you know, a hell level is going to be hell anyway. Anyway, you want to break it up. You might as well do something that you can get tons and tons of coin and mats from. Nervous friend in the back. What's up, Jade? Bit low, a little bit low for an ad. Whoa. This guy over here is just beating on Beating on Flya. Hands off my goblin, buddy. Wild Will? Where is he? Let's get him. Let's get him. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? I don't know where he is. He's inside? Oh, you're zoning them. Oh, I don't know where he is, bro. I don't think I can pull him off. Should I try to pull Phil, or is that going to result in us getting trained? Alright. Alright. It's very laggy right now. Very laggy. You know, I want to see what Ethrodeer is up to. And see if Ethrodeer is making iron arrows yet. Maybe I can buy some iron arrows from Eth. He gave me, like, thousands of copper arrows that I'm still using, but I'm at the point where I want to start thinking about getting some iron ones going. I'm gonna go take a bio real quick. I'll just be right back, you guys. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. And if you're out there lurking, if it's your first visit to the channel, give us a follow. You get a heads up when we go live with this game, or maybe Agilent Online, or some of the other games we're going to be playing as well. I'll be back in a sec. do I have a pick on? Ugh. How long did I have that pick on? I hope not very long. Oh no.
I have to drop something.
Don Flavorful has no inventory space.
Oh.
But they dropped you this sub. Amazing.
Oh, Dong, thank you. Wow.
Hell yeah, brother.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes. I actually gotta have some new emotes made, to be honest. I gotta maybe talk to an artist about getting some sort of like M&M themed emotes made. And you know, as soon as I said that, you know who I have to talk to. I have to talk to one Mr. Goblin. I'd like to see if what Goblin would charge me for some emotes. Obviously, he's got a lot on his plate right now, designing all the concept art and the icons and everything for this game, and the loading screens. But maybe at some point, if his schedule frees up a little bit, we could get some sweet custom emotes made. Been a fun watch? Thanks. Thanks, I appreciate it. We just like to hang out over here. There's other streamers in M&M that are like more like professional streamers, and they're gonna have like YouTube content and, you know, like leveling breakdowns and all this kind of stuff. I'm pretty sure we're not gonna do any of that over here. I just don't really have I don't have it in me for that kind of paper chase. I just don't have it in me. But what I do want to do is just hang out and have a reliably cozy, chill stream space. With as little cringe as possible. Obviously, we're still going to dip our toes into cringe, sometimes even dive in head first, but we don't have a lot of bells and whistles over here. Just pure streaming goodness, like it's fucking 2010 or something. Everything is so gimmicky nowadays. I'm not any longer speaking specifically about M&M streamers, but just like top streaming in general. Everything is super gimmicky. You gotta multi-stream and you gotta have a TikTok stream live at the same time, and then you gotta, if you're not view botting, you're not doing it right. You gotta play games you don't want to play because you just need to get views and clicks. Dude, that sounds terrible. No thank you. No thank you. I believe it is time for burger. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Who's healing this asshole? Knock it off. Oh god, Phil got feared. Phil got feared again. No, he didn't. Did he? It's funny watching him motor around on his little stubby legs. Yeah, he can't be rooted or snared. Yep, I see. Zero points of fire damage too. I can't even do any skills on this guy. I kicked him though. There we go. Fuck yeah. He's down. What? Oh my god! Bro! Look at this fucking drop! Oh my god! Bro! Holy shit, man. Holy shit, it's got an attack delay of 39, which is already fast. Then it's got 5% haste on it. It should probably, obviously it's a two-hander, it should go to Phil. It's a strength and stamina buff, so it should go to main tank. Probably, I think Phil is an easy candidate for getting that one, but... Ooh-wee! That's a nice weapon, Phil. That's one of the best two-hand weapons I have seen in the game yet. The haste on it alone is incredible. Just imagine if you had that and the haste cape. Get like 10% haste, just baseline. And that's even without the actual buff. It'd be fucking cracked. Does it stack? Does the spell haste stack with equipment haste? Look at him bonking. Look at that bonker. That's no wand. That's a two-handed flanged mace. Damn, dude. Damn. And it does stack. Wow. Wow. Anybody got any wood? Okay, cool. Oh, Malachite's nice. Thank you. Having a burger ready to go was the move? Oh, hell yeah. It really hit the spot, too. Yes, sir. A burger does a body good. We have this really nice fast food franchise here in Portland called Burgerville. They use like all natural local meat and as many seasonal local items as they can. So it's like really high quality fast food, but it's also really expensive. Also really expensive because of that. A mustache. Ooh! Mustache is acting up tonight, man. I got this fucking errant hair somewhere in that mustache, man. I'm getting pissed off. I'm about to call ICE on it, to be honest. Get this mustache hair deported. Made 16 copper out here so far. And I haven't even been doing the looting, I'm just getting the splits. Yeah, haste. Cool. Alright, cool, yeah. Use a, I could use another, Sal, at some point, a little refresh. Excuse me. We gotta get this cleric down. The tracker heals too. 2 clerics and a tracker. Gross. Oh my god, the endless mob heals. True nightmare. You target the other cleric, Phil? Instead of the... I mean, I don't know. They'll get oomed eventually. Yeah, see, they're oomed already. But then again, so are we. This is where things really come down to the wire. Fuck. Hick. Oh my, the endless heals. How do these motherfuckers still have any mana? Let's throw something else in here. Here we go. A 4th healer. Oh my god, run, Phil, run, 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 run. I got the hunter off of you. You still have a farmhand on you. I almost have a taunt again. Why are you still taunting them? You're gonna die, bro! We have to get the hunter down. This guy is fucking driving me crazy. He's just endlessly healing everything. We can't get these mobs off of Phil if that fucking little shithead just sits right in the middle healing. Here we go. Right. Right, grab this guy right here. Come here, you asshole. Okay, alright. Alright, let's get some heals on this little fucking dwarf. Oh, what the hell was that? That's right, come to me. Right this way, sir, right this way. No, heal him, not me. Yeah, this is a little hectic. That was an insanely large pool, and it was like 90% healers. Actually nutty. Keep kiting. We'll get them. We'll get them one by one, slowly here. Are any other healers up? Okay, all right. Let's just get on them. Just had a fucking pop as well. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, good, very good. Oh my god, I can't believe we actually recovered this. That was a really... That did not, for a minute, look very recoverable. Oh my god. When in doubt, circle kite. When in doubt, circle kite. Circle kite until nerf. I might be coming back, head to zone them. Okay, well, I think we've probably split enough of them now that we can probably take the rest of them. Good zone, though. Good that you got out. No XP loss. Nobody lost any XP. Very good. Very good. Alright, let's get some heals up. Flashkey just likes pools like that for fun. He does. That's what he does for fun. I'm like bug-eyed and sweating. I'm like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, and he's like having the time of his life. That's what he does for fun, bro. Flashkey is a maniac, man. A mad lad. Flashkey's like, what if I pulled all the mobs? I could use this reso whenever you have some extra mana slash. In case things get hectic again, I want to be able to shuffle these little legs. Oh, they're back! They're all back! Oh, shit! I knew it! The gang's all here, mate! Gang's all in, mate. People have asked this, might have been printed, but I got the vid and my mind is blank now. What characters have we have in the beta carry over to early access? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Pretty sure the beta is just the beta. We will have more playtests. There will be playtests before early access, so we still have our Crevea characters. And Phil informs us that EA will carry over, but stay on EA-only servers. Gotcha, gotcha. Flying has had enough. Flying's like, all right, I'm out. I've had enough of this. These fucking guys. Thanks for joining us. I appreciate it. It was cool. It was fun. Oh, you got the gloves too. Nice. Nice. Very cool. Very cool. Husky says, excellent player? Nice. Flashkey is a deep EQ veteran as well, so that's a nice compliment. Thanks for joining us, Flyin'. That was a pleasure. We play again soon? Yeah, anytime. I'll friend you up. Check my chat for joiners. Do we have any joiners? Anybody want to join us? We could use DPS or heals. Looking. Got a fire attack proc there for 21. That's pretty good. Pretty good. You might stay up in the spot. Might stay up if the spot in NH is open and your fighter friend can join. We've got room, yeah. We've got room. Oh, what spot were you talking about, Flyin'? What are you guys? What were you referring to? The bends? What are those called? Yeah, it's called the bends. Those docks where there's a bunch of mobs on docks. You're group leader, /key. Invite him in. Invite him in. Bandits in Night Harbor. Those... I don't know any specific bandits in Night Harbor, but I do know that Ben's has a bunch of, like... a bunch of caster mobs, like, just walking around buffing each other. I haven't conned them, but there's an Inquisitor quest there to kill a wizard. And, there's also, drops. You can get a bloody wrist slot. I can't remember what it's called. Bloody something or other, and it's a wrist slot. And you can turn those in to the captain of the guard, which is somewhere down near the docks, but not in the bends, but like in the docks area where the ship comes in. There's some captain around there somewhere. You can turn those wrists in for rep with the city guard, and also I think you get, it's like either 5 or 15 silver per cuff, so it's quite lucrative. Quite lucrative. However, there is a negative consequence, and whatever that Ben's faction is, you lose oh shit, I'll roll on that. Oh no, never mind. I thought another backup plan dropped. Anyway, you lose the faction, you lose faction rep with the Ben's faction, and there may actually be quest content related to them. We're not sure yet. Nobody knows. Or if people do know, they're keeping it quiet. That's something to keep in mind. Whatever you want to farm, if it does have faction consequences, that could have quest consequences down the road. Just like a real world. Yeah, I mean, I would like to go and do something that gives us a little bit better XP. Honestly, I'm definitely down for that, because I'm really crawling through level 18 right now. I really want to push to 20 today. Well, it's getting late today, so it's probably not going to happen today. But at this point, we should almost be doing bone carvers. Should almost be doing skeletons and bone carvers in Fallen Pass. This casual farm is fine or whatever, but are you still trying to get the gloves, Slash? Is that what we're doing? Okay, you got the gloves. Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, if you guys feel like moving on to something with better XP, we get a healer, another dedicated healer, in addition to Slash, we could go do bone carvers. Because the enchanter will be very helpful with bone carvers. They're nasty. I think if we go do bone carvers, we do a full group. We don't go out there with anything less at our current level. They're going to be tough, sub 20. They're a little tough even above 20, but if we have a group of 6, they'll be fine. And the beetles don't drop any money, but there is a boss beetle out there, a boss beetle bone carver that drops the foul chitin bracers, which are excellent for plate users. I think actually, I think anybody can wear the bracers. I don't think it's like restricted to plate, but I'm not 100% on that. He also drops shoulders. I think they're called. They might even be called foul chitin pauldrons. But those are both really nice. Harvard would be a single pull group. Yeah, if we have Mez, we'll be okay. I wonder what the bandit thief guys in the bandit thief guys in the corner of NH are like. I watched Autos fight them. Are you talking about the Bens? Are we talking about Ben's mobs? They're like, they have their own like corner. It's like the southeast corner of Night Harbor in the water. right on the water in the docks. That area is called the Bends. Where am I? We are at the we're at the farm with the hired thugs. In SGS. Ooh, I gotta turn my AC back on. My computer is heating up my room. Give me a quick sec. I'll be right back. Okay. There's a little pro tip for you guys. If you're watching on Twitch but you're not subbed, so you're having to deal with our occasional 3 minutes of ads every hour, look me up on YouTube instead and just watch on YouTube. Use some follows over on that YouTube too. I'm trying to grow that channel. Let's get some of that passive income. It's as I'd love if YouTube would really dive into streaming, make it a little more snazzy. Like emotes and channel points and shit. Mm-hmm.
There you go, Hunt. There's the kitty.
Look at that. Look at that get up. That an LED light strip on your hat? Damn, dude, he's got fucking magical powers and shit. Nice, man, nice. Yeah, that's 100% a chunk. Chat can change the colors? Oh, that's cool. Be back in a little. Okay, Phil. I guess when Phil comes back, maybe we can go and do something that'll give a little bit better XP. Because you know, this is chill. It's like super chill and relaxing. But bro, I gotta grind a little bit more. I gotta grind a little harder. I don't really have room to loot anything other than leather. In fact, I don't even have room for that. Fuck, I'm out of room, dude. I got a depot. In a little bit. I got a depot in just a little bit. 11 more pieces of leather, and then I'll have to depot. The overweight. Well. Hey Phil, if you're going to do any processing, could you potentially make another stack of sharpening stones for level 20? If you have any of that stone. If not, I'll just have to get some. Wallabus, I'm assisting you, so whoever you are targeting, I'm gonna target Wallabus. Hey, it's Dragon! The reason why Dragon is only level 10 is because Dragon has been crafting up a storm, like a god of crafting. Every single minute, he's done so much stuff already for so many people on this server. It's unbelievable. And he's got no time to level. Fool's notorious for getting to read chat? No, it just takes a minute. I don't instantly read every message that comes in like 5 milliseconds. It takes a minute, man. This is a whole live thing here. The chats keep rolling in non-stop. Maybe a little wishful thinking. Maybe not non-stop. We always get caught up, though. You always been DPS support? Well, not when I play my Inquisitor. When I play my Inquisitor, I'm on tank and CC duty. And caster denial. But, that's definitely how I play the Ranger. I like it. It's active. It's fun. Gives me a lot of action gameplay. I probably like DPS support more than casting personally, which is really just a lot of mana management and skilled medding. Intercast medding. Is Inquisitor the only tank you've played so far? Yeah. I made a paladin, but I haven't leveled it. And not on this server. I'm attracted to the hybrid classes. I feel like I'm definitely more attracted to the hybrid classes than to the classic, like the EQ classic classes. Leveled a Paladin to 7, Shadow Knight to 9. Nice. Enjoyed them both, but SK felt way more fleshed out. Yeah, SK has a pretty good kit to rely on as a tank, and you also get a pet, which is really cool as a tank. Would you recommend trying Inquisitor? I'd recommend trying all the classes during a beta. Maybe you'll find something that really grips you. And also, the things that you don't like about classes, or do like about classes, you can leave as feedback in the Discord, and it will help improve balance passes in the future. The feedback is the most... Our job right now is not to have a good time in-game. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's a side effect. Our job as beta testers is literally to test and try things and see what we like and don't like and provide feedback. That's like our job here. Excuse me. You gave feedback for the Paladin? Yeah, excellent. Perfect. All these veggies laying on the ground. But Phil gets itchy fingers when he sees all these veggies laying on the ground. Dragon, thank you very much for the ring, sir. Thank you for the excellent ring. I've only been taking the tomatoes. Do you not eat them? How do you stop your character from eating the tomatoes? I've picked them up a few times, but then I just can't help myself from eating them. It must be a halfling thing. He's rooted. Wallabus, the other one's rooted. Monkey's like, finally, my chance to get some loot. Bill's not here. And Wool is distracted. Finally, Monkey can get some loot. That's a big pool. That's a very large pool for our party size. Even if they're blues. What's going on here? I could not get an assist off of Wallabus here. Is Omen Yizin? Yes. I hope cheese stays lemon forever. You're on a single monitor, but your stream setup lends itself to chatting here too. Oh, that's fine. Whatever works. Sometimes it's a little hectic for me to pay attention to two separate chats for the party, for the in-game party, but not right now. Taking big faction hits. I hope we never have anything to do with Mukhtar Brewery or the Al-Bahri family. Those motherfuckers hate my ass. Sorry for your loss? What, for me complaining about having to read two chats? Oh, the faction. Do you think that, do you know if there's like related quests content for them? Just messing. I mean, I'm sure there will be, maybe at some point. Otherwise, why would they be a faction? What is pyrite ore for? Oh, fuck. Yeah, this is Questmaster. There's a link. There is a Spotify link to it. $137 mining. No, you. You're amazing. Billy arrive. I like that little gnome fighter. Look at him. He's so tiny, and he's got like a full plate armor. Who the fuck is making plate armor in that size, bro? You could fit in a shoebox. Keanu does seem genuinely cool. Yeah, I think he does too. He does good things with his money. I think you've made it if people can say that about you when you're famous. True. Mm-hmm. And he does it without like a PR image agent, as far as I'm aware. Like who he is. Public relations, a discipline that was rumored to have first been developed when one of the Rothschild patriarch's advisors recommended that he throw pennies down whenever there's crowds of children in public, like the beggar children. Throw pennies down for them, and it'll make him look better in the eyes of the hoi polloi. That's supposedly the rumor of the the origin story of the public relations industry. I'll take some leather splits. Whatever you want to give me, Phil, is fine. Thank you. Yeah, well, I mean, let's go see what else there is to do, Slash. I mean, are you just gonna stay here and solo these guys forever? There's a whole wide world out there, Slash Key. Let's have an adventure, man. I mean, I get it, though, when you got a nice system going. Like, well, we could keep doing this thing that works, or go do something which may not work. But... adventure! Are you ready for adventure? Join the Queenfall today. Adventure awaits. All right, 2 more pieces of leather, and then I'm gonna go depot, and probably look to join something else the remainder of my evening. So if you guys want to continue hanging out here, that's totally chill, man. That's totally fine. But I gotta go and try to really push, get 19. I don't think I'm going to hit 20 tonight. I wanted to, but we are definitely just not on track for it. But I might be able to jump out there on bone carvers with somebody and hit 19. Do 20 tomorrow. If I hit 20 by the end of the weekend, I'll be happy. Let's leave after I depot? Alright. I mean, the money is not bad. It's nice to have an extra... I got, like, it's nice to have an extra 20 silver from this session in my pocket. Because those bone carvers don't drop any money, so... Definitely is nice to have a little bit of cash to go home with. No cracked staffs, huh? Damn. What's up with that RNG, though? You gave 20 silver to Dragon to help him on his crafting journey. Nice, man. Nice, that's generous. What kind of thug doesn't have booze on them? Okay, there's my full leather split. Okay, alright. Okay, I'm gonna go depot. Thanks for the fresh sew. Appreciate it. I am very heavy. Nominator. Yeah, a gnomish fighter. That's pretty cool. Wait, he was a paladin, wasn't he? my RAM at? We're still just under, we're under 20 gigs. I'll probably reload my client. Don't you love your entire speed of a game being based on one spell? True. It's like when you have a so, it's like you're playing a different game than when you don't. Uh-oh, that's not going to end well. What the fuck? Spooky night music. I ask what pyrite is for? Do you guys know? Quest? Hmm. Thank you. I got some fronds for you. Fronds for you, dragon. And some gemmies. A couple. Can I make sapphire dust with a chipped sapphire? I wonder. I'm gonna turn these beetle parts into shields as well, dragon, and then I'll give them to you so you can disenchant them for the powder. Yes, sir. Oh, I need not that. This. Oh, imperfect sapphire powder. Okay. quest in the pit? I don't even know what the pit is. Yeah, right now, Dragon. Are you out running around? Oh my god, I really don't like using this list. Oh, it gives me a headache. It needs to scroll smoother. Oh fuck, dude. I actually cannot use the tracking menu in town. It's like it's too hard to use, man. It's literally just too hard to use in town. There's like 100 million names on it and they keep updating like every 2 seconds and then scroll just keeps jumping around. I definitely look forward to the patch that gives us the updated tracking UI menu. That's coming. It's coming. Ashki says there should be a toggle for updates. Oh, I love that idea. Oh, I really like that idea. A box at the top. Freeze updates toggle. Oh, that would be nice. Somebody found the Agilent online design documents Easter egg. Oh, let's go to the tannery first. We're gonna restart the client. We're getting some hitching running around through here. It's getting later at night, so I'm hoping that nobody will be at Bone Carvers. But it's also Saturday night, so who knows? RZ says, I don't stream, why do I get a shout out? I'll come to the jewelry crafting bench in just a second. I'm gonna go and see if I can get these shields made for you. I've never made one, so I don't really even know. I'm just gonna give him a leg and carapace. Do we know what the recipe is for boots? One shell and 2 legs for boots. Do I want the boots? See. Yeah, I do. That didn't give me boots. That gave me a shield, though. How to make the boots? Recipe for the boots. I don't have it. It might include a gland. You've got more cinder parts to spare. You might want to try the master blacksmith in the night market. Huh. AC. Oh, whoa! That shield. AC 14. Stamina 1, AGI 1, HP 10. Oh. Well, I think I'm going to keep one of these shields if you don't mind, Dragon. I say, if you don't mind, let's go ahead and hang on to one of those. I want to see if we can get the boots made too, because the boots would actually be kind of nice for me at this moment. They would be better than my chain boots, and they have stats on them. So, see if we can figure out that recipe. There was a time when Holt and I used to make a few armor pieces from what was on hand back when the iron supply was low. Cinder beetle armor was one of those. If you bring me a shell and 2 beetle legs, I might be able to put together a nice pair of boots for you. No promises, though. Alright, here are the boots. AC 10, strength plus fucking 5, stamina plus 1. Them boots is meant for stomping. Let's see if he'll make us a shield. How about them boots, though? Flashkey doesn't have permission to use WoW. Oh, look at that. Me own mate's not subscribed? What the fuck? What's that about? What a way to bully your mod. Mods work for free on this channel. They don't get perks, bro. What the hell? Who put these trees here? Imagine that. Clean it up, Jennies! Someday I might be rich enough to give my mods subs, but that day hasn't happened yet, and Twitch is too much of a cheapskate to give us free subs for our mods. I mean, who can't use the things? Who can't use the things? Who can't use the subscriber perks? I mean, the answer's right in the sentence. I need one leg. Does somebody have a cinder beetle leg that they could throw at me in the party? I need one leg, please. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go out and get one. I have no legs. I would. Omen says I would have a cinder beetle leg, but I'm not allowed to loot. Court order. The healer, not, or the chanter not allowed to loot. Man, caster life is rough, bro. Caster life is rough. Oh, son of a bitch! I can't just have this cinder beetle hull and no leg. I'm gonna have to go get one now. I think mods, channel mods should definitely get a free monthly sub the same way that the streamer does. The streamer gets a free monthly sub to their own channel. I think all mods should get that as well. It's really silly that they don't do that. But maybe they would have to put a limit on the number of mods a channel could have then, because couldn't a streamer conceivably mod every user? And everyone would just have free subs? Hey, does anybody want to come out and join me on Cinder Beetles? It sure would be nice to have a buddy. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to snare kite him, and it'll take a while. Maybe we'll get lucky though and get a leg on our first try. Pull him to here. I just need one leg so I can make that shield for Dragon. I had it too, but I gave it away because I didn't know the boots took 2 legs. Guess that makes sense though. 2 boots, 2 legs. But these boots are fucking hella good, man. Holy shit, dude. Seriously, like strength 5? That's nuts. Got 46 strength right now. No buffs. On a ranger. If any of you guys wants to come over and help me on Cinder Beetle for like 5-10 minutes before going back to Depot, that'd be super. Otherwise, I'll be back when I get back. Shouldn't take too long though. Unless my RNG is shit tier. Got about half an hour of so I can't be any longer than that. I will not be able to snare kite. What the fuck? That complete disregard of my kick, that was fun. I don't know why that happened. Tried to kick and it's like the input like didn't even happen. Wool is Beetle Boy.
The beetle is actually my favorite insect.
More sharpening stones. I need sharpening stones. Por favor, if you're craft lording, Phil. Oh my god, oh my lord. Jeez, that is a sentinel. Oh my god. This is not good. Okay. That roaming sentinel fucked me up, and then I caught that pop. My whole system fell apart. You fucking kidding me? Oh, I was like, what the hell, dude? This guy's gonna defeat me on his last HP. HP, if you are Australian. I got an extra carapace out of that. Not bad. If I get another leg, I'll make another shield. Oh, I got a whole business here. That what you were after? Yeah, but now since I got another carapace, I might as well try to grab another leg. The shield is one carapace, one leg, and it breaks down into precious powder for dragon. I'm gonna try for one more leg and then rejoin you guys. If I do another bad pull like that, I'm probably just gonna boogie. That got a little hairy. Just one more leg, Mom! I can't save the game! I gotta do it now! Ooh, I feel super happy though that I have Tranquility on right now, so I don't have to med as long. Always good to take a glance around every now and then in this game. Never know who's gonna mosey up right next to you. Start biting. I will say, the Cinder Beetle parts seem like they're totally worth getting. They seem like they're totally worth getting. The boots alone are totally worth it. It looks like pretty much everybody except for Wizard can wear them. Oh, hey, look at that guy. I know that guy. That's that Channer who never gets to loot. Alright, I'm fucking him up. I'm gonna fuck him up. Uh, 14 on Trank. And leg. Oh! Alright. Faction standing with Congregation of Trem got better. Huh. Who are they? Who that is? New phone, who dat? New phone, who dis? Whoa, 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 whoa. That's what happened the last time. That guy, that same one popped. Mez him. Same damn fucking thing. Got him. Good work, sir. Enchanter OP, as usual. Oh, I got another carapace. You send your pet over here? Oh, he pulls aggro? I mean, it would help. It would help him if I stopped attacking, so he could pull aggro. But you know, whatever. It's working. Uh-oh. Bite. The bite of 87. Stream is delayed from what we do in game. Well, I guess that makes sense. I forgot to restart my client as well. Give me one more leg, please. Please, por favor. Pull him up. Hopefully we don't get any pops on the way up. One Eye Charmed has the leg. Yeah, probably, actually. Go all the way up so we don't get any ads. Damn. There's one up top. Maybe you just use your pet and kill another one, and maybe us doing double duty here will get the leg sooner. Got it. All right, we can go. Unless let's do this one too. You got a new pet. But now hopefully we don't have to fight that dude's madman anytime soon. I'm just gonna run if that happens. Cloudy 5000. Alright, let's go. Buffing you?
What a good boy.
You ready? Ready to run back? I think we got all I need. I mean, I could get another leg, but, you know, I don't know. Oh shit, we can... Yeah, let's not fight this guy, huh? I mean, it's green. He's not even that scary anymore. I thought they were still, like, scary. Hey, what's up, Carl? How you doing? Back, bro. Great source of for chanters here. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Got just enough time to get back to town on mine. What is he gonna say? What is Phil gonna say? He said it. He said the line! Oh, my game is up to 22.5 gigabytes. Yeah, it's time for a relog. Lurking and playing Legacy of Kain Defiance Remaster. They gave it a normal fucking camera instead of the badly done God of War one it originally had. So much better? I never played that game, the original. Yeah, I got the most cracked memory leak of all the M&M gamers. Thanks for saving my skin back there. Thank you, Omen. Alman. Oh, man. Let's take the insane guy shortcut. Let's take the what the fuck is bro doing shortcut. Let me check it. Is the bat up? Game is hitching like crazy right now. Bear with me, chat. I'll relog so it'll be smooth again. It looks like crap right now. Sorry. Alman says Ranger's pretty legit IMO. I've heard people shit on them later in levels, so we'll see how that goes. Yeah, I've heard the same. I've heard the same. I hope that Ranger doesn't suck at later levels. That would be kind of awkward. Okay, I've got 1 shield for me. And I've got 3 shields for dragon. And I've got a hull for whoever wants to try to get a pair of boots. All you need to do is get 1 leg. Maybe Phil wants the boots for that strength buff. Relog right here. Stuttering so bad. The beetle boots, man. AC 10, strength 5, stamina 1. Cold resistance -2. Well, you gotta get 1 leg. You gotta get 1 cinder beetle leg, but I have the carapace for you. Oh shit. I forgot to actually just log the client. Son of a bitch. $24 gigabytes right now. 24 gigabytes memory leak right now. Oof. Dragon, are you still in here? And I want to see East him. I keep reading that tooltip, that loading screen. Do that. Alright, let's go find that little dragon. Here, hang on, Phil. Let me give... Before you run off... Let me give you the shell. You have room for it. If you don't, it's whatever. Just give it back to me. God damn it. This thing is so sticky. It's funny, because I was watching Angry... also try to move these carapaces around, and they were sticky for him, too. Stick to your cursor and not do what you want them to. Thanks for the stones. I guess Dragon is probably doing Uri. Let's go over there. Salad fingers, nice. Nice. Oh, where is that little goblin? Oh, you're in SGS? Alright, well, I'll just put the shields in the bank for now. Gotta get them out of there soon, because I'm running out of space. Is the cinder... Oh, you're coming back. Does the cinder beetle eye... Does it have any use in crafting? Ooh, that's a nice mandible. Besides recharging shields, it's part of the Master Crafter quest. Definitely hang on to that then. So the gland recharges the eye and the eye recharges the shield? No. The glands recharge the shield, not the eye. Come to the bank, Dragon. I'm curious what the eye is for, because the eye is not the recharging item. Too much time in a crafting bench, no worries. Dude, all the cinder stuff is so sticky. Like, I literally cannot give it to you. I'm gonna try it again here. It's no drop! Oh my god. Son of a bitch. All right, where do I buy the disenchanting? Can I borrow your disenchanting kit, Dragon? And I'll just see if I can. I'll see if I can disenchant it. Give you the powders. No drop. It's right in the tooltip. I could have read that myself. If I wasn't so highly regarded, I could have read that myself. All that work only to realize that I can't trade the shield. Oh, regarded. If you're so highly regarded, they could just do it for you. Oh, are you taking me to the actual enchanters? The unregistered secret enchanter guild down here at the docks. There's 2 enchanter guilds in this game so far. One of them, when you start as an enchanter, you have a choice as to whether you want to join the lawful chanters and become registered or not. I don't want to spoil any further, but if you are an enchanter, if you're starting an enchanter, that's something to consider. Yeah, this jump is a little tricky. I've done this before. Yep. Okay, dragon. Wish me luck. Oh boy. There's no way this is gonna work. There's no way this is gonna work. Alright, here we go. Failed. Success! Failed. Still got a powder from it, though. Well, it wasn't as much as I was hoping it would be for you, Dragon, but here you go. Enjoy. Hopefully those powders will help you. My pleasure. Happy to help. You've been so helpful to me and my boys and everybody else playing this game. The least I could do. Oh, wait a minute. We're not done. No, we are. I gave you my bronze. Oh, 35 fall damage. What happened to Slash? Why is his why is he blacked out? Why is his bar blacked out? Let's see. Can druids? If this question has been answered several times to me, but can druids wear chain or are they leather? Leather. Shamans? Chain? Okay, right, good. I'll try to remember it this time. Shaman's chain. Okay, I just gotta buy some food and then I'm ready to go. Wherever. Maybe we go and see if we can do beetles for an hour. Be cool. Yes, the beetles give great XP for our level. During the playtests and also on the alpha, I went out to start doing beetles with people probably around 16 or so. And it was rough until I hit about 18 to 20. But the XP was crazy. Those beetles should carry me straight through 19 with no problem, so that I can get to sow on 20. Wanna go do that? Okay, I'm gonna go out. Let's see here. 44 minutes. Is anybody doing sows right now? I could go and do some recon and see if we can even set a camp up. I don't know if it's gonna be. There's a few different spots we can get, but there's only one spot that has the beetle boss that has the cool drops, the chitin drops. And I don't know. We'll see if it's open or not. Probably not open, but we'll see. Thank you. Ooh, prickly barrier too. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna go do some recon. Come on, chat. Let's go do recon. When are they going to roll out the Discord ID stuff? No idea. I thought it was the beginning of March. Yeah, I have no idea. No clue. But if you're worried about being on a list of any kind, you're already on one. It's just that the deal allows the data that's already been collected to go publicly into Palantir, into their larger database, so they can do it legally. But with that said, if there are any alternatives to Discord that are like actually comparable and not crap, let me know. Well, we'll check them out. It's actions like this that create opportunities for other app designers to hit the scene with a product that won't force people into a Palantir national database. It's like the perfect song to be playing at nighttime in a spooky place, in a spooky desert. Okay, it can get a little sketchy out here running around because there are, not here, but in Fallen Pass, there are skeletons that get stuck in the rocks. They can aggro and come out of the rocks at you. Yeah. I wonder if Goblin would be interested in making icons for mud actions. That if people wanted to like put them on a hotbar like this, they could have their own icon. Like an icon of a bowing figure for bow might be pretty neat, you know? A wave, a cheer. Some of the existing icons work for those things, but there really isn't anything for bow. Alright, here we are. Into the land of the bone carvers. Well, it doesn't look good. Doesn't look good. Looks like it's camped. What a fucking surprise. Or... The camp is open! The Bone Carver boss camp is open right now. Let's fucking go. Can we get everybody over here? Let me con him. Let me do some conning. Ooh! Red at 18. Oh! They're all red. We might have to do skeletons first. Oh god, they're all red. Oh, yeah. It looks like we're probably gonna be stuck doing skeletons first. That's okay, though. Won't take too long till we can start doing carvers at yellow. Plenty of skeleton spots around here, though. All these dusty skeletons. Let's do a con on these guys, too. Blue at 18, so that's pretty good. We can probably just spam these dusty skeletons for a little bit. Level 14 Archer out here doing skellies. Pretty cool. Archers get snare? That's no fair. It looks like it was maybe a short snare. Something like it wore off or something. Well, we can try putting a group together here. You know. Oh, they added the caltrops. Oh, that's nice. Slash, you want to make me leader? Oh, you bought that mandible, by the way, Slash. How much was it? I'll buy it off you. Don't say it was like 2 gold, because then I'm fucking sunk. And you also overpaid if it was 2 gold. Oh my god, that XP is good! Oh, holy shit! Did you see that yellow bar move? That was nuts. Oh, I took wood skin off of my bar. That archer generates, at 14, he generates more threat than I do. I barely pull threat from him. But I bet he is sure happy for my snare. Takes a little bit of the pressure off. Oh, you didn't buy it. Oh, you think they were trying to buy one. Oh, I got so excited, Slash Key. What the hell, man? Need directions. You, go west, out the west gate, run straight across the map. And straight across the map. Oh, look at the caltrops. They're sparkling in the moonlight. Oh my god, that's so fucking cool, dude. You go out the west gate, you run across the map into Shaded Dunes. Then you run straight across the map again in the same straight line west to get into Fallen Pass, where we are. We're basically right at the entrance of Fallen Pass right now. The map of Shaded Dunes is like, this side has all the water and the top side has all the cliff. So when you run across Shaded Dunes, the entrance to Fallen Pass is on the cliff side, not the water side. So if is it just you running out here? Or do we not have any other interested parties? We're probably gonna have to see if we can hire. We'll have to see if we can hire some day laborers. Alright, so I'll swing by Home Depot and see if we can hire a couple guys. And we'll have this deck built in no time, by 3 p.m. tomorrow. Oh wait, never mind. I'm sorry. I forgot what I was talking about. Yeah, just run down the road. So if you go into if you follow the road out of Night Harbor west, like a road, like a path, right? Follow that path the whole way across Shaded Dunes, and it will take you straight to Fallen Pass. Just stay on the road. If you have any trouble, I will come find you. What is that skill called that pushes you away from the mob and pushes the mob away from you? That archers have? That's pretty nice. That is a really nice skill. Coin is good here too. At least off the skellies. Uh-oh. Oh! Alright, cool. Oh no, I just lost tranquility. That sucks. Wonder why that skeleton was a little bit tougher. He's yellow. Gonna be good XP on this yellow. Ooh, it was. A couple more of those and I'll be 19. I don't like being this far out though. We're gonna catch a respawn. Gonna catch a pop. Broken into iron. Trying daggers for levels. Up 3 plate pieces without fail. It's probably in decent range for doing that. Excellent. I got like a full set of iron, rusty iron chain right now. Be hella cool. Full mining levels from silver. Nice. You should. Oh, I was gonna say. I think you could find silver here, but no. Not anymore. They changed it. One's yellow too. Be good when Slash gets out here. Some dots on these guys. Get them down faster. Using like 100 million arrows per mob. Craft lists are clearly fucked. I'm in range to see iron sides, but not the weapons below it. So it's not just we wanted to keep some stuff off the list, like knower recipes. I was wondering about that. I was like, there's no shot. They just want people to experiment by dragging and dropping things into the crafting menus. Great sides, yeah. Oh, so you can see iron two-handed great size, but nothing... None of like the one-handed stuff like short sword and stuff. Weird. What the? Think you're onto something important? What did you find? Oh shit. Oh, he's onto us. Why can't I click on this fucking dude? It's true turret gameplay. Scanning for targets. Target acquired. Engaging. Might have a cube in the room hiding it with the green screen. Man, I told them all. They already know. They already know about me. I told them all. I told them all. I'm not completely opposed to the cube. I just want to know what it's all about. Nobody ever tells me what it's all about. What's the big secret? What's the big secret? Just let me know. Maybe I'll like it too. Maybe you'll get +1 to the cube enjoyer. Maybe you'll get +1 to the cube polisher faction. Hey, level 19. Phil, I might need to buy some copper ingots off of you. I might need you to hang on to like half a dozen copper ingots so I can make some arrows. Let's see, if it's 100 for one craft, then for 1,000 I would need 10 copper bars. 1,000 arrows. Got no copper? Alright. Flashkey bought a couple of +2 wisdom, +10 mana rings. Nice. You know that dragon would make you jewelry if looking for like something really specific. Just let him know. He made me a lovely set of silver stuff today. You're at the Egyptian-looking ruins. Yeah, that is Ancient Crypt. And those should be on your right, and you will be heading west if you keep those on your right, following the road. Past those, you'll pass next after that. Small, empty camp with a couple fires in it, with nobody in there, and like a ruined building. And then further west from that will be what looks like a big spilled dune of sand coming down between two cliffs. That's a false sand wall that conceals an Asherah camp, an Asherah shaman camp. But the road wraps around and continues on past all that stuff. And head straight into the pass. You're really close. Who's this guy? He's got fucking 5 skeletons on him, and he looks like he's running right at us. Oh, good! Oh, good! Oh, what a sweet delight! What a sweet delight! Oh, what a sweet treat! Oh my god, no, bro! What? Bringing to guard, okay. Sounds good. Cause this sucks, bro. This sucks, bro. I'm done. I'm going home. But Slash Key gets here right in time for the weather. Yeah, let's get out of here. I'm not staying here. This is trash. This is bad news bears, man. No healers. Sandstorm. No visibility. Well, looks like 20's gonna have to wait till tomorrow. Looks like Froof made it to the guards. Well, alright, Slash, I'm coming to you. No reason to come into Fallen Pass at the moment. Actually, if you do want to come in here, I'll show you where there is a cool merchant you can find stuff on, sometimes for pretty cheap. Even though they adjusted the prices up recently. Oh, a cleric! They're already in a party. Lame. I'll come get you. Doonge. Fallen Pass is where things start to get interesting, Slash Key. Fallen Pass, things start to get interesting. Because there are pathways from Fallen Pass into a place, a terrible place, called the Vale of Zintar. The Vale connects Evershade Weald with Glass Flats. So it like runs along like all the playable areas. It's a big, long, dry, terrible valley filled with everything that's undead and a giant city of undead giants. So cool, man. So cool. We're not going to go there because it's a sandstorm and we'll get lost and it's scary. Come over here, though. Can you see my name tag? Flash, you're going the wrong way, man. I really would not run around in here. I'm gonna wind up pulling some crazy stuff and that will kill you instantly. Come up here though. Show you the mercenary camp up top here. If you get into mining and metals, I think we find coal here. Along this cliff wall. I think this might be coal. I don't know. Let me try it. I still can't even harvest it yet. I don't even know what it is. But you see, we're getting closer to that spiky green citadel. You can actually path your way over to it, but it's filled with scary mobs like invisible poisonous spiders and stuff. And invisible skaven rat people. Assassins and shit. They're scary, man. Behind and to the left. You like the sandstorms? I'm a big fan of them. I like how oppressive they are. They change everybody's gameplay. I love that. Okay, so here's the mercenary camp. When you first come into the camp here, you can see this. There's a little fabric tent over here. There's a merchant here. This guy often will have iron stuff on him from players farming iron dropping mobs. This guy will often have iron before even the city does. And that used to be extremely cheap. They upped the prices recently. But you used to be able to get like full iron set out here for like a couple silver. It was fucking insane. They got a iron chain gorget and the tunic and some plate stuff. There's a cloak. A lot of people know about it though, so there's people regularly visiting now and pulling stuff off of his market, but man, I'll tell you what, this guy used to be like, woo! A closely kept secret. If it has an iron plate helm, buy it. I didn't see one. Yeah, it looks like it's just the cloak on right now. Still got you most of your plate set before it was in the market. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yep. So, slash, if we go over here, you probably like these. You could probably befriend these mercenaries, man. We go over here, there are some barricades. And beyond these barricades is a set of ruins in here. And there's a bunch of skellies in here. You can post up and have like a nice little camp in here. Careful not to pull anything though, or else we'll have to run them back to the mercenary guards. But we have camped in this building right here that's like kind of on the edge of the cliff straight ahead of us. We set up a camp in there before and just pulled all the skeletons from around. That was a very nice camp, little cozy little like interior. There's like a hell cell. And then down there, we have some more ruins and some more skellies and ghouls and stuff like that, right? I'm gonna try conning one of these Plagueborn. This is like a Plagueborn settlement. They're like a whole faction. They're very scary as well. Very tough, all red. And continuing on, there used to be a mining loop back here for iron. I don't know if it's still iron, but it's patrolled by undead Plagueborn drakes, which are fucking actually scary. It's all iron now. Woo! Bet I could even start harvesting that shit right now, bro. Right now! So if we go and if we pull anything in here, slash key, we're gonna not fight it. We're gonna run it back to these mercenaries right here, because otherwise it's gonna be terrible. But this is a room. This is a room right here that'll have drakes flying around in it. I don't know where they are. I can't see them. And I don't have sea invisibility. I'm gonna just poke my head in here. Follow, stay on me. On me. I'm gonna just jump right through in here. I lose you? Fucking chat delay. See the drakes. Oh god, here, come with me, follow me. Come. I'll show you this over here. This hallway is kind of a safe area. There's no spawns in here, but we can't see anything. When we get to the end of this hallway, we were going to be on a cliff face, so don't go sprinting around because you might run right off the cliff edge into the ocean. In fact, I don't even really want to go any further. I literally cannot see the ground. Anyway, there's a cliff out there, and you can the view of the horizon and the ocean. You can see shallow shoals, which is it's so cool looking, man. It's so cool looking, but again, I really don't want to risk that. We'll fucking fall right into the ocean and have to swim all the way around the island. So let's try to go back the way we came. Okay, we're gonna try to go right around the corner. All right, we did it. There's actually an herb in there. I'm gonna try to harvest it. Right back. I'm just gonna try to see what this is. Nope, I can't harvest it. Yeah, so there's scary drakes in that room there, and then there's also scary drakes if you follow this path. This path loops around. It loops around and it comes out right here. And there are iron nodes all through this path. But it's also patrolled by a drake. 2 drakes, actually. So as long as you know where they are, you'll be fine. And again, if you pull, run them to the guards there, which is fortunate. So that wasn't iron. Whatever it was that I just tried to harvest there was I don't think that was iron unless I still can't harvest iron. Be a quick sec slash. I'll be right back. Have a little poke around here. There are no nodes up right now. Oh god, I can't see. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Alright, I'm coming back. I don't like this. I'm gonna wander the whole way in there and get killed by something and then find my corpse in a fucking sandstorm. Anyway, there's a whole mining loop back there. Then, next thing I can show you is the entrance to the Vale of Zintar. Over here. There's two ways to enter the Vale. There's a lower path and an upper path. Yeah, don't slip. Iron and rich gold. Ooh. Did I miss an AFK message? Just chilling? It's not really much better to do during a sandstorm than chill. I get it. Okay, come. I'll show you the entrance to the Vale. This is supposed to be some stables. We actually have stable master and a stable hand in here now. But I don't see any, there's like no mounts in here yet. And then over here, watch your step. This cliff, and when we zone, we're gonna zone, right? When you zone on the other side, don't fall off the cliff. Just want to see if we can take a look and see if the sandstorm is going on there, and if not, if we can actually look across the valley and just have a look at it. Alright, so don't run off the cliff. Cool. No sandstorm here. So this is the upper path on the cliff. Below us is the lower path. And if you want to explore the Vale, you take the lower path. Dropping off from here, you can, but you'll take damage and you might die. Oh, I wouldn't do it. You can take a look at it, you know. There's the Vale. Oh, you've been trying to set up voice activation for PNG tuber switching to. Oh wow, cool. Yeah, but the lower path will take you straight into the Vale, and yeah, there's so much cool stuff in there. Like really scary stuff too, man. There's like this whole ruined fortress filled with like the remains of undead defenders, and there's like this weird citadel thing. And Phil and I explored here during one of the playtests. Climbed to the top of this crazy citadel, and it was guarded by like 4 undead guardians of some kind, and they murdered me rapidly. But Phil got away, continued exploring, but god damn, that was quite an adventure. We'll definitely be checking this place out at some point. Going in there and what there is to see. I'm gonna zone back to the other side. voice activation, PNG Tuber switching things. Well, I don't use PNG Tuber. I don't use any external program at all. OBS has image reaction. OBS has a image reaction source. So if you go to sources and right click and go to add source, you should see image reaction. And then you can put in 2 PNGs there and then adjust the activation delay so that it looks nice and smooth when you are talking and then stop talking and then start talking again. Get that all dialed in and it works perfectly, seamlessly. And it's all internal in OBS, and you don't have to have any third-party app consuming extra resources. So this little decline right here, this is the lower path. So if you walk down this ramp, you would go into the Vale on the lower path there. And that is pretty much all I know about Fallen Pass. That's pretty much the extent of my knowledge, and that's probably about like 20% of Fallen Pass. This place has got secrets, let me tell you. Alright, I'm going to run back to Night Harbor before I lose So. I've got 5 minutes left, so I'm going to try to get as far down the road as I can before I lose So. God damn, I love this game. You're with a shaman, bro. Did I not say I was highly regarded? Are we watching the same stream here? Thank you, Slash. Thank you, Slash Geek. Appreciate you. Well, the storm kind of seems like it's letting up a little bit. Do you want to try a skeleton or two? I can actually see at the moment. What do you think? Give it a try? Yay or nay? Try a skeleton or two, or we'll run back to town. Whatever you want to do. Want to try it? Alright, let's try it. Okay, this is a blue. Oh my god, I thought that was you over there pulling the bone carvers. I was like, no! My snare failed. Oh no, the dusty skeleton is resisting my snare. Okay, we finally got him. Jeez, 2 resists. And he's a blue! I think we could do these guys. Especially with your roots. Let me know how this XP is. How was that? Did you just get bombed with a big yellow fucking slap of XP in your face? Big wet XP slap. Second coffee of the day. Ooh. I could go for a coffee right about now. But be up all night if I do that. I don't think I can just tank them. With the shield, that helps. Oh, not really, though. With those shaman heals. Rangers don't actually get the block skill, so having a shield on just gives me extra AC, that's all. Sadly, no block skill. So over here, if in the future get invited to Bone Carver boss, this is the section right here where the boss spawns. It's a big gnarly black beetle. These things are really nasty. Even just the regular ones, like one at a time, they're nasty. It's good if you get an enchanter out here so you can get them fighting each other, and that's actually pretty effective. But that boss has has at least 2 gear drops. Maybe more, I don't know. But the drops that it does have, I do want to get because they're pretty good. Wrists and pauldrons. Put them both on my Inquisitor and be happy. I love the ogre sit-down animation. I love it in the same way that I love the dwarf barrel roll. Oh. That one's going to result in a 2. guy instead. This one might actually be a little harder. It's white. Probably going to resist everything. Hopefully it doesn't resist my snares. Would be the big problem. Watch out behind you. There's or to your left. There's another skelly coming. Careful, careful! Don't pull him. Coming down the wall. I'm gonna run this guy the other way so he doesn't pull aggro. Halfling and ogre duo is hilarious. Yeah, it's not very lore appropriate, is it? The most unlikely duo. We're like fucking Laurel and Hardy over here. El Gordo y La Flaca. I'm gonna need to craft some copper arrows. Got any arrow crafters in chat? Could somebody hook me up with a couple thou? Can I buy a couple thou on credit? Would you accept a credit card from First National Bank of Halflings? Barely doing enough damage to him to beat his regen. Kind of stinky. You snare him? You only have root. You have both snare and root? Oh my god. What did he just hit me for? Oh, 30. I thought he hit me for 50. I was like, fuck you. Taking me to the bone zone. You only have roots. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, let's see. I probably have about another half an hour in me. Maybe possibly an hour at the max. I get too tired. I feel like I'm hitting the wall. We've been live for 9 already. But I got about another half an hour, 45. Sure it would go a lot quicker if that Phil guy was out here right about now. Just saying. Of course, the interest rate is 50%. Yeah, stab him! Stab him right in the butt! Oh, the parade. So oh, I forgot to tell you about that. You can actually see the parade right now. Every night, right around this time, there is a parade of all the undead. And they parade around here, around the valley, and then they go through that cave, and they emerge up in the mercenary camp, and they parade through the mercenary camp too. It's one of the coolest things about this area. It's also mysterious, like why are they doing that? Who knows? But it's like crazy to watch them. This like huge line of mobs following each other, all with their glowing eyes and shit. Okay, so how do I use the shield? How do I turn the light on? Whoa! Okay, that was easy. My shield has a light on it! Got an LED shield from Temu. I bought this LED shield off of Temu. It mostly works, but it's pretty cheap plastic. Oh, hey, what's up, Nezreth? Are bow or melee the most effective damage for rangers? Yeah, Phil has it. Yeah, use the bow. Once you have fire arrow, you use the bow to apply fire arrow advantage, and you can throw down burning embers dots that way, but you don't need fire arrow advantage to throw the dots down. It just skips the casting time when you have fire arrow advantage. It's like a little buff that appears over here. Yeah, I use both melee and ranged damage frequently on this character, so I split my stats between strength and dex. Pretty standard for melee characters. But we also have a little bit of magic too. I don't think that I pumped any stats. I don't think I pumped my magic stat. I might have put a couple points in wisdom. Character creation. But you get dual wielding as a ranger, so you can definitely dual wield for some nice melee damage. Get a nice fast attacking melee weapon in your main hand and a strong, powerful one in your offhand for dual wielding. But we do get the bow auto attack, and we have snare and root and fear, so we can do snare kiting and fear rooting and stuff. an early bow that you can get dropped from a named in Wormsbane called the Bow of the Fallen Ranger. If you get your hands on that pretty early, you'll be in a good spot. There's no skeletons down here now because they all went on the parade. Oh! Oh! Oh wait, no, the bone carvers are indifferent. I forgot about that. They're actually indifferent, so they won't aggro on you unless you fucking start shit with them. Dex has been modified to do to give you extra bonus ranged damage. So if you go super Dex on your ranger and no points in strength, be it more of a bow main, but I still think your damage would fall short of a properly spec'd archer. Archer is like archers and rogues are like DPS king. And of course fighter. Fighter's right up in there too. Monk as well. I went through like 2,000 arrows today. Holy shit. Love shanking them as I pass. Just fitting in that strike damage every time it's off cooldown. Getting out of strike range. Is good. And I really like that they gave us imbue weapon. That we can do, we get that chance at a flame burst proc on melee attacks. Archer meant to out DPS everyone, but straight melee, and you get like very little magic. Well, you have like a root or something, and you got what, caltrops? That's it. No heals or anything. Get any buffs? Archer get buffs or anything? I haven't made an archer yet, so I got no idea what they get. But they always make me a little bow jealous. Because they do such good range damage. Some kind of self-precision buff. Hmm. Yeah, I like this play style. I definitely enjoy this sort of circle kiting play style. Yeah, with just the two of us, it's slow, but it's not bad XP. Even on these blues. Wait till you see the Bone Carver XP, though. Ooh, boy. It's pretty tasty. But they hit hard, so it really hits the healers in your group pretty hard. We have no tank. That ain't happening. Probably can't even do enough damage to outcompete their natural regen. Off on him. Highest base damage, the highest base damage bow for when you can spam out quick shot with its refresh. Oh, that's right. You played a archer. Have you played all the classes so far? You haven't done a Beastmaster though, have you? You've done fighter. You've done archer. Okay, I guess you've only done 2 classes. With us, at least. Oh, that's a level 30 druid. Is there like a set XP value based on the level of the mob? Or can it vary? Well, I don't know if there's a set XP value because we don't get any specific information about XP. Like, you don't get like you gained 50 XP. So, you'd have to just like monitor your bar to like really guess at how much XP you're getting. And within a camp, mobs can have varying levels within that camp. So some will be weaker, some will be stronger. And XP varies accordingly. And XP is determined by your level versus mob level, I believe. So like this guy, if he cons blue, but if he conned yellow, he would be a lot harder to kill, but he would give more XP for sure. Yeah, there's all kinds of different factors that go into the XP. Like if you're in a group, how many are in your group, what your level variety is between players in the group. It's like I don't even understand the math that's going on yet. I have no idea. Rested. While you are rested, you get rested XP bonus. Oh. What is your file format for your image reaction source? I made I do. I actually think I made GIFs. I think mine are just GIFs, yeah. I originally made short videos, and then I turned the short videos into GIFs and looped them. So the GIF looks like it's looping. Hey, it's Kamoka! Oh my god, level 32 wizard. These guys out here getting it. Guys are really out here, bro. See what he does on this guy. He's just probably gonna blow the. He's gonna get like a whole collection of these mobs and blow them all up. I'm gonna go over here and just watch him. If this guy wants our camp, I don't think we can compete with his ability to nuke. So we're probably gonna get pushed out of here. Look at this. Look at this. He's still going. Damn. This is peak wizard gameplay right now. That quad kite going up. Oh. Oh. I cannot grab my mining pick. Okay, that was really weird, but I got it. Not high enough. Damn it! Oh, he got all the skellies. Except this one, who's coming up to make friends with Slashkey. I'm getting sleepy. I'm probably gonna have to call it here pretty soon. Me for 34 damage. Damn. "26 Archer." Oh, I bet he's having fun out here. Three cycles of SGS, only 10, no silver. Oof. Oof. I think I might have, like, a few pieces in the bank. Oh, that's right. The levels. That's right. Yeah. Oh, man. Slash, I'm getting too tired. I think I gotta roll back to town. We'll do whatever you pull back here, and then I think I'll roll. Get to sleep at a decent time. 2 or 3 in the morning. We'll get a stream tomorrow. I forgot. I thought today was Sunday, so I feel like I got a free day. I got like a whole extra day to my week, bros. Shaman is being the tank for the ranger. What the hell kind of group is this? exploded. What do you think, Slash? Do you want to roll back with me, or are you gonna have an adventure out here? By the way, are you streaming, Slash? I'll give you a raid if you are. Oh, that's right. You can gate. I forget everyone has all these cool fucking skills, man. Well, okay. Thanks for joining me out here. That was super cool. It was a fun little duo. I'm gonna get boogieing. See if my iron roots are up here. Watch some new PoE League. My, nice. Yeah, I love streaming and stuff too, but a game like this is really fun to play when you've got something fun to watch on your second monitor too, for sure. I can barely see anything on my screen. Oh, you guys can't see anything at all. Here, let me give you some gamma. It's really dark out here. When it's cloudy, it's extra dark. There's my... Oh, that's not my rut. That's a Zambi. There's another Zambi. And blind as a bat out here. There's a root. Ooh, what this? There was a node here. You gotta pay sub to play this? No, not until early access, which starts June 1st. You just have to be invited into the beta. So if you're interested in checking it out, go to the Monsters and Memories website and make a free account. And in the you're in your account page. At the top right of the screen will be a little drop-down menu, and you can opt into the beta on that menu. And then they do weekly lotteries every Friday to get people in. That's one way. The other way, the second way is to join the dev streams on Twitch whenever they're live, and they do giveaways whenever they, throw out their streams. I just request that people don't bug them about giveaways while they're streaming. They'll do them frequently, but just don't be obnoxious, right? And then the third way is that anybody who has gotten invited in to the beta already gets a friend invite. So those are the 3 ways to get in right now. Download everything but won't let you into the server, right? So just make sure that in your account page that you have opted into the closed beta. And then just check out the dev streams, and yeah, hopefully you get in. But if you can't get in, don't worry. It's only less than 90 days now, fewer than 90 days until early access starts. And then anybody who wants to play can play for a single monthly sub. No box price. No bullshit. Olgan says, I sort of prefer starting with early access when more stuff is ready. Yeah, I understand that. I don't blame you. I will say that there is a lot of stuff that's already in. A lot of stuff that isn't, but there is already plenty here that's in that can keep you occupied and learning. I'm glad that I got a chance to play the play tests and the alpha and everything to just like start laying the foundation of learning the different classes and how they interact, and learning the crafting systems, and learning some of the dungeons and how the world works. So like the one takeaway for me about playing something, a beta that's going to be wiped or whatever in the end, is that what doesn't get wiped is your knowledge. You're constantly growing your knowledge base, and that is a invaluable resource. Plus, just helping them helping them play and test the game during these testing periods is really good too, because then, you know, the more feedback they get, the higher chance we have of getting, you know, a good game where a lot of thoughtful consideration went into feedback. Oh, we got some weather here. Dude, this game is such a vibe, though. Look at that image right there. Damn, that's so cool looking. Except for the frames, it's a little framey. Oh my god, my frames are terrible. What's my RAM usage at? 13 gigs. I got a little bit of a memory leak going on. Holy shit, I can't see anything. We made it back. Look at this little dude named Illuminati. Level 3 Enchanter. That's a pretty good Chanter name. That's not bad. We have even amounts of our herbs. Means that we can break them down evenly and not have any leftovers taking up an extra slot. So let's do that. Making these herbs into powders for alchemy. Vape Nation. We have a good supply of powders now to start crafting up some potions. And it'll be gone quick. It'll be gone with a quickness. I got some ore for you, Phil. I got 2 stacks of copper, a stack of tin, and 3 pieces of silver, and some alunite. What do you do with the alunite? Are you in SGS right now, running around looking for silver, Phil? Yep. Alright. Well, next time you come back to town, let me give you all this ore. But maybe if you make it into bars, maybe hang on to some of the copper. Because I might need to ask for copper bars so that I can make some arrows. Ideally, at this point, I would like to buy some iron arrows from some industrious Fletcher. I have not seen Ethrodeer on today. I'll have to try to catch up with him later. Have some arrows for me by this time. He's probably on to iron. Top off my food and water. That way I won't forget to do that when I log on next. Get excited to run out with some people. Probably could go chop some wood in the meantime if there's nobody out there. I'm hoping maybe there isn't because of the storm. We can get out there and get lumber chopped. Running back from the far side now. If you'll, yeah, I'll be on for 15-20. I'm gonna try to get some wood. Let me know when you're back. I'll give you an ore download. I'll give you the whole load today. Oh, what? I'll show you guys the copper loop. If you're watching right now and you're just starting the game and you're like, oh man, I'm going to need some copper. This is the West Yard copper loop. That was the first one right there, over there. There's one here, usually. Right here. There's sometimes one right here. There's one right here. There's one right here. There's one usually right up here. In here. That person is upset because I just took all the nodes. Oh, I've got plenty of lion leaf. I don't need those. Okay, so that's that side. This ghost poppy, we do want that. Run across over here. This rocky outcropping, and there's one right there. One right there at this rocky outcropping as well. Pretty much in this game, if you see rocky outcroppings in expanses of sand, it's good to go and put eyes on all sides of them because the ore nodes are typically on rocky outcroppings. Which makes a lot of sense, actually. There's usually a node here, somewhere on this pillar. One right there. Ghost Poppy on this wall. Oh, that's actually just a lion leaf. Sorry, Fiffin. Another lion leaf right there. There is usually a copper node here on this outcropping somewhere over here. I don't know if there's one on this outcropping. I've seen people run over here, but I've never actually seen a node there myself. I don't know if there's actually one that spawns here. Oh, well, well, well! Then you go up this way. You go that way if you want, but this one here will put you closer to another outcropping. Right here, there will be one that's on here sometimes. One right there. That's a nice one too. That's a fatty. There'll be one here. Oh my god! It just literally just popped. Our lucky day. Get more XP from doing rich nodes as well. I'm pretty sure there's one that's here as well. And there's one right here, which somebody's on. Graveler. Then, excuse me. Then there's one over here. I think it spawns right in there. And that is the Copper Loop. West Gate Copper Loop. I might have missed one or two, but I think that's pretty much all of them. Now I could just turn all that into a YouTube video and get like 2,000 views on it. But am I gonna do that? I'm not gonna do that. If you miss the stream, you missed the tip. That's just the way we'll do it over here. Wormsbane leather cap. What is that? Oh my lord! Look at this thing! Oh my god! Look at the stats on that. How? Nice. I definitely am interested in the Ironbark bow, but I don't think I want a worn version. You can get a version that isn't worn, and I think the damage is 13. Which is crazy for a bow. I gotta keep my eyes out for one of those. Almost back? Cool. Oh my god, we're about to get our first gold. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 95 silver and 500 copper. You know what that means. Yo! 1 gold achieved. My first gold piece. Awesome. Now I just need 4 more so I can buy it. I can buy a Hans and ride around. Hear my cat doing something behind me. He's getting into trouble doing something. Of course, rich silver spawns right at the broken wall to get into NH down in my way in. Yeah, that one's... Dragon calls that the anomaly. Dragon calls that the anomaly spawn. Oh man, somebody's got the name Mephistopheles. Oh, that's awesome. That's pretty cool. That fucking weapon, Phil. Look at that fucking thing, man. Ease. Ease. Damn, that thing is fucking cool looking, man. Oh, you picked me some flowers. Oh, thanks. Oh, a flawed fire emerald. Ooh, thank you. Hey, where you at, dragon? Oh, dragon. I got you some jimmies. How's solo ability of level 19 ranger? I mean, it should be pretty good, you know? As long as you can snare something, you can kite it. If you can cast snare on a mob and it's not resisted, you can kite it. If you can cast snare on something as a ranger, you're good to go. Bring a lot of arrows. Just bring a lot of arrows. No face-to-face? Not really. No, not really. In this game, unless you are a dedicated tank or like a fighter or something, face-to-face melee stuff, you're going to be taking heaps of abuse. You're going to be taking a pounding. And the ranger heals are cheeks here. They're good for topping people off in between pulls and stuff, but they're not really dedicated heals. You'll burn through your mana bar just trying to heal yourself. So, if you want to do melee on a ranger, it's best to have somebody else that's tanking or pulling aggro, so you can just get in there and stick them with something pointy. Do some dual wielding DPS. But Yeah, but yeah, melee ranger solo, not great. Not great. Definitely a class more designed for snare kiting. Rangers make really good pullers, though, because after level 20 we get Unity. So we can... And before that, you get Lull Beast. So, that's really helpful with pulls and splitting camps and stuff like that. It also helps with your solo ability, using Unity. At distance fighting, then, makes sense for Ranger. At distance, but the ability to DPS. Ranger has also been described as being able to off tank, but I don't really see it being very good at off tanking. If you have a bunch of high AC gear, maybe, but we don't get block. So, like, we don't have the block skill. And that doesn't really make sense for any kind of tanking to not have block. Ranger animal pets, not yet, but I have hopes that we will. I have hopes that we will actually get a pet at some point. Problem is, every class wants a pet, and the devs have to be really careful not to devalue actual pet classes. Like Beastmaster. Beastmaster will be like in the corner crying if everybody else is running around with pets. Fucking SK, the Shadow Knight tank in this game, gets a pet. What do you mean Shadow Knight gets a pet and Ranger doesn't get a pet? Do you have any idea how much I would love to have like a little jackal dog follow me around? Like a little pet dog? Alunite combines into alum. Is alum a alchemy ingredient? An alchemy ingredient? Ranger is a hybrid class, so you can really, like, it's designed for certain things, but you could really sort of like lean into one direction or the other. You can lean a little bit more into melee DPS if you're playing with a tank. You can lean a little bit more into ranged if you're, doing pulls or solo. I like the flexibility of it. One of the reasons I like hybrid classes is they're not going to be like ever the master of like anything, like a specific thing, but they're going to have some flexibility that static classic class choices don't have. Then I also have some more dragon. I have two flawed fire emeralds. Do you want those too? I don't think I need another piece of jewelry that silver tier that uses it. But maybe you can give them somebody else or something, huh? I guess I need the next set of fire emeralds I need are imperfect. Oh, I've got one. Yeah, I'll just give you the fire emeralds I have. I need to look for imperfect ones next. For my next jewelry upgrade. I love the way those fire emeralds look. They've got such a cool little icon. So if you go out chopping a bunch of wood and you've got a bunch of resin, you can either sell the resin to this guy for 1 silver each, or alternatively, if you're really broke, you can go chop wood. You come over here to the survival supplies, and you can sell him handmade torches. You can make handmade torches. If you're just new to the game, you You can open up your spell book by pressing B and go to the skills tab. You'll see make a campfire. You can drag make a campfire down to a free slot on your hotbar. Not make a campfire, crafting survival. Survival craft. You can drag that down to your bar. Click that, and you'll see some recipes come up. And you can make handmade torches for 1 wood and 1 resin. Okay? If I make one of those torches, I can sell... Oh, they got rid of the... Did they get rid of the... Wait a minute. Did my craft fail? Oh, it failed. That's why. I was like, oh, what, he doesn't buy them anymore? Let me try to craft another one. Okay, so now we got a torch. You can see now that if I sell that torch, it'll sell for 6 copper. So if you're super broke in the game, you could literally just go out and chop wood and convert it all into torches and sell your torches. Little tip there, little pro tip there. Early game tip. But I need the wood, so I'm just going to sell resin. Pay it forward? Yeah, man. Yeah. It feels so good when you get class appropriate jewelry. Feels like super great. So like whoever gets a fire emerald rings that are like actually looking for them, like that's gonna feel awesome to them. So yeah, that's definitely paying it forward. Yeah, I got one of these too. You my frond. I'll give you my frond, friend. Shift click to sell things to a vendor to sell full stacks. Control click to grab 1 item. Shift left click will let you split stacks if you guys are trying to figure out UI shortcuts and stuff. Same thing here with sharpening stones. So I've got a bunch of stone in my inventory here. Doesn't work with brittle stone because the vendors won't buy brittle sharpening stones, but every other sharpening stone tier, you can opt to just sell the raw material stone to a vendor for like 1 copper each, or you can take the stone to a forge, to a anvil. You can convert it into sharpening stones. They did change the way that sharpening stone tiers work now, so it's hard to make higher tier sharpening stones unless you have actively started leveling blacksmithing. Otherwise, the recipes don't seem to appear. But that's another way to turn raw materials into a fast player product that you can sell to vendors for more cash. Yeah, nice. Yeah. Cool. Mm-hmm. Not bad. It's not bad. Not bad. Okay, and that's my inventory. We've got it all processed. We're ready to go for tomorrow. 57 copper, what do you want? Oh, just hang on to like a full stack of copper bars. Like one full stack. Do whatever with the rest of it, but I may need to get that full stack from you at some point, and then just make some more copper arrows. You don't have room in your bank for a full stack. Just give it to me and I'll put it in mine. $57 copper, let's go. And I think this is probably where we're going to wrap things up for the night. Let's roll that beautiful bean footage. Guys, if you're just hanging out, if you're lurking, if you're new to the channel, it's your first time here, chuck us a follow. You'll get a heads up when we go live with this game, with Adrenaline Online, which is coming up. Playtest on April 1st. We'll be there for that. And any of the other odds and ends and games that we're going to get into as time goes on. Thanks very much for the support, you guys. Thanks for the subbies. Very much appreciate you guys. Thanks for the follows today, too. You had 3 subs today. Very nice. Thank you very much, guys. I really appreciate that. And let's raid somebody on the way out. We'll go raid somebody, and I'm going to go smoke a bong and chill the F out. I'll be back on sometime early afternoon tomorrow. The boys are all co-streaming again. Once again, all the M&M streamers hanging out. Nobody sends Wool an invite. I see how it is. I see how it is, you guys. I see how it is. I see how it is. We're just an island over here. One man, a man, an island. Looks like Alt is streaming M&M tonight. Doing his solo necro on the PvP server. Look in the category and see if there's somebody we haven't rated. Well, let's raid Alt. We'll raid Alt because I don't think I've given him an M&M raid yet. Get a camp going here. Alright. Oh my god, where did I go? Oh. There I am. Oh, hey, welcome in. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's go over and raid Alt. Alt is playing a Necromancer solo on the PvP server. So there's slightly different gameplay mechanics, slightly different things you have to think about on the PvP server because it's full open PvP everywhere. And you can get ganked pretty much There's like a couple places where you're probably less likely to get ganked, but it's a completely dangerous world out there on the PvP server. So, yeah, make sure to ask him any questions about PvP. If you have questions about classes for PvP, best classes, whatever. He's pretty new to the game too, but he can probably inform you about his experiences with Necro on that server. And yeah, until next time, everybody, have a great night, wherever you are, great day, wherever you may be in this world. I'll be back on again tomorrow, so I hope you guys come back, come through again. We'll hang out, shoot the shit, have a good time. But until then, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Next time. Adios, mofos.